Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4 hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
What up? Thank you, Obsidian. Congrats on Rivals. Thank you.
Today's stream brought to you by the bittersweet feeling of clearing out your daughter's closet of the clothes she has outgrown.
It's so hard to get rid of them. Oh my goodness, we're going through and we've got all the 3 to 6 months and 9 to 12 months and they're so cute. And you have all the memories with them. And you're like, "Ah, well, I remember when she ate her first spaghetti in that shirt. I can't get rid of that one. Okay, let's get. Oh, her Nona got her this shirt and she loved it. Okay, well that one's just cute. We can't get rid of that. You know. Oh God. Yeah, shit, troubled. It's the worst. It's so brutal. We have so many clothes that don't even fit the kids because it's just so hard to get rid of them. And then you always go, but what if we have another? What if we have one more? There you go, Tomas. Just wait until they stop saying certain words the wrong way. No. Is this Overwatch? What up, goat? Sorry for not hearing you very well during our ladder reset. You were providing information for like the passwords and stuff, and my comms were being blasted by Twitch chat saying dumb stuff or something. I just didn't hear it at all. So I half blame them and half blame myself for not paying attention enough. Aww, Smith. Isn't that every time? Yes. How does it feel to finally win a Blizzard game tournament? It felt great. I was buzzing. This week has been everything coming up Llama. I guess I did lose my hockey game on Sunday. But I shot a 78. I went golfing. I shot a 78. I made 2 birdies. I had a 350-yard drive. Now, there was about a 10-mile-an-hour wind behind me, but I smashed the crap out of the ball. It's the best drive ever. And it was a 430-yard par 4. And I smashed the drive. I had 80 into the pin. And then I put it close, and then I put it like 12 feet and then made the birdie putt. And I thought, wow, golf is so much easier if you just put yourself a wedge away every time. So much better than having to hit like a 4-iron into the green or a 5-iron, you know?
Moo.
Thanks, Wicker. I had 2 hockey games on Wednesday. I won both of those. And then we won the Overwatch. True that, Kirby. Oh, yeah. Next time I go out, I'm shooting like 96, 100%. But I actually have had 2 back-to-back rounds where I've had 2 birdies. Now, the previous round, I shot like 84 because I had more doubles and stuff. But that's the first time, like, I don't know if I've made 2 birdies in a round before last week. Now we've gone 2 rounds in a row. It's great. Do you win anything for the Twitch Rivals? Yeah, our team won 20 grand. So we got like $3,300 a pop. It was fantastic because I have never played the game. I never played the game until literally like a few days ago when they said, do you want to join this Rivals? And I was like, well, I guess I'll learn how this game goes. And same with a couple, at least one other guy on my team hadn't played before. And then a couple hadn't played since beta or whatever. And it was 18K for first, but then they spun the wheel of State Farm and it landed on add 2K to the top, to the winner pool. So that boosted it to 20. But yeah, we did not think we had a chance because like Connor and Bame are Overwatch mains, and we didn't have any mains on our team, and they kind of stomped us in the winners bracket the first time. So we're like, oh. And, you know, we got 2-0'd by Nandre the day before. But I really think every day we grew like a league. Like, it's pretty funny. I don't think I streamed the first day. I don't think so. Maybe I did. On like Sunday when we found out, or Monday, I think it was Sunday, when we found out, we like got together and we're like, let's play. We didn't win a single game. We just queued up together in unranked and played like 12 games or 14 games. We won 0 games. We just got absolutely stomped and it was horrible. So we were like grass league, dirt league, whatever. Then the next day we came and we lost a lot, but we like won 1 or 2. We were like bronze league. And then the next day, when we had the group stages, I felt like we played around like maybe like a low silver. And then by the end of day 2 or day 3, whatever, the final day there, I felt like we were actually playing like pretty well. Like I felt like we gained a league every day we played together. So I was more curious about potential meet and greets at BlizzCon. I'll be at BlizzCon. Yeah. Just come. I don't think they have any like set meet and greets, but if there's a Diablo streaming setup, I'll be over at that. If there's a Diablo panel that I could go to, I'll be in there. If there's Diablo content being announced, I'll be at that. I'll be wherever all of the Diablo content is for the most part. And then I'll go watch some of a StarCraft tournament. I'm sure they'll have a tournament, right? I'll be at StarCraft as well, because there's also supposed to maybe be StarCraft 3 or something. I don't know. I'd be surprised if there's StarCraft 3, but yeah, Gazanked is wild. They're gonna have Boxer versus someone. Oh, that's right. They're gonna do like the olds fighting, like an old tournament of all the champions from before. Something like that. But yeah, wherever there's Diablo content, I'll be there. And then beyond that, I'll be at StarCraft. And maybe I'll go check out the Overwatch content now. You know, as a Overwatch tournament winner, I feel like. Oh, that's sick. Will I be at Scott Carney? I am Scott Carney. I'll be Scott Carney myself. Will be there. Ran Frenzy at 92 on Hardcore last season. Love playing Barb. Nice. Still stashing Barb on Hardcore. Yeah. It's fun. I really like Barb in Hardcore because he's just tanky. Now, Whirlwind is a little scarier, for sure. Let me see. Okay, we are in part hell, I believe. So let's like level up maybe. Let's talk through this. I don't even remember where we ended off. So this will be interesting. Let's do it. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to continue our Hell Hardcore Whirlwind Barbarian guided playthrough. We have finished Nightmare. We may spend a little bit more time in Nightmare leveling up, and then we'll move into Hell and continue from there. Now, let's go ahead and dive in and take a look at our character. Oh, I have to game capture. There we go. I don't know, Piece of Fire. I did have a lot of fun with it, actually. So, it's been a few days since I've played this character, so I'm actually curious myself as to what we have and where we're at. So let's take a look at, let's start with stats and skills, and then we'll go from there. So stats, we have enough to wear our gear. You can put a little bit more in like dex as well for a little more attack rating if you want, but generally you're trying to get that from somewhere else. And then the rest into vitality. For our skills, we are maxed Polearm Mastery and maxed battle orders. Because this is hardcore, I'm really focusing on staying alive right there. So that's kind of where the focus is. Then, of course, 1 point to battle cry and battle command. If you want a few extra points in battle cry as well, it's also a pretty decent skill. Combat masteries, I've got 4 points base into natural resist. I really just want to have a few points there. It's really nice getting that extra resist all. I may even dump 1 or 2 more points in it going into hell, just see if I can get a few more extra all res. And then we're now starting to work on maxing out whirlwind, which really doesn't do, let me come over here to show you, really doesn't do a ton. The attack rating and damage boost on it is pretty minimal, so it's not a massive skill that you need to like constantly be worrying about needing it maxed. Our resistances are looking pretty good, though our fire is definitely rough and will be a little difficult in hell. So it's all positive still, but I do want a little bit more fire res for sure. For our gear, we do have an insight, just a nice, easy weapon base to get some good damage. We have a lore for the +1 skills and 30 all res. You can put this in a barb helm, I just didn't have one. We found this decent amulet with 9 all res, 30 light res. This is something I'll probably actually replace. Even though I do like it, the 20 mana is also good. I probably will come over here to my gems and we can start doing this. So we need 1 sapphire and 1 flawless diamond, and we can also use gem shrines for those. To be perfect, we can keep all of these with a blue amulet, and it'll get us a prismatic amulet, which will be, 17, 18, 19, 20 all res. So that'll be just a little bit more here. We'll lose a little bit of lightning, but gain some extra fire, cold, and poison. I'm running this piece because it has the critical strike, and that was just like really helpful to have. Sorry, not the critical strike. Critical strike is fine, but it has the chance for Valkyrie on striking. That's what I meant to say. And I just have really enjoyed having an extra summon. I can use battle orders on it, so then it's me, my mercenary, and my Valkyrie, and that combo is pretty sweet. Rune-wise, I also didn't pick up like a Lum rune where I could make smoke. I haven't found a Lem rune, so I could make a treachery. I haven't found a foul rune, so I would probably save the foul and try and get obedience rather than go for Lionheart. But that's also another option if you're looking at like, especially if you're sharing runes, those can be decent rune words that you could wear. So we're really here because I like this Valkyrie. We did spend a little time in normal getting the dual deaths, cannot be frozen, IIS, lifesteal, and all res. Hard to beat this combination. And of course we upgraded the belt so that we get 16 potion slots. We have a Nagel ring. We'll definitely be swapping out of this. It does have some attack rating, which is nice, but I'll probably want to get res. And then this ring is just a bunch of dexterity, and you can actually see it ends up being about 700 dexterity. So I don't love that I'm having to use it, but it is useful for sure. And lastly, we have Sanders boots, which also, one, they're build enabling for us, but they also give us 40 fast run walk, 100 attack rating, 10 dexterity, and 5 to strength. So that's actually, again, a lot of additional attack rating to help us hit. Our charms are a lot of resistances, a little bit of life. If I had max damage and attack rating charms, I would use them. I just never found any of those. We actually have a lot of gear. I have an ethereal poleaxe right here. This is just a regular poleaxe, so there's definitely more damage to be had. Finding like a cryptic axe that I could get 4 sockets would be really nice. Or 5 sockets, again, if I find the runes for obedience would be sick. We have this Minotaur, which I think I talked about actually speccing into this. I'm trying to remember what our decision was for that, because this was actually pretty decent. Like the damage boost was good on it, and it had crushing blow, and it has, slows target by 50%. I actually think this might be where we were going to go, because we have this really nice charm or jewel that we can shove into it for minus requirements as well. So I think this is what we were going to use. Okay, I think that may be where we end up. We have attack rating, dex, life, mana, and all res right there. That might be something we put on over this like Nagel right here. Nothing too crazy there. We do have a 3-open socket, Malice, Cow Kings, Sanders. Lots of magic find if we wanted to do more magic finding. A decent Gothic sword that we actually considered using. This could also be something we give to an Act 2 mercenary, or an Act 5 mercenary if we wanted. Right now we do have Battle Branch on an Act 2 mercenary. Those are definitely decent resistance boots. Obviously Sanders, Twin Axe, just a lot of different things. Saigons, though, again, we will drop a lot of dexterity and attack rating if we shift over into that. Okay, I think that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna go to hell. We were going to do our respec quest because I've done my respecs. We were gonna respec and then put the Minotaur on. I think that was our plan. And then we'll come back. The rare sword's cooler. Yeah, but the slows target I just feel like was really nice. We will be on players 1 out here for now. No reason to go too crazy. Let's get our mercenary out. Get them battle ordered. And let's go to the den. Now, hopefully, he doesn't end up stone skin. But you can definitely see our damage has, like, it isn't enough right now. These are Fallens. We should be, like, one-shotting these guys. So our damage is definitely a little bit low, and we do need an upgrade. Again, we're using a pole axe, which is just not quite good enough. And unfortunately for the Barbarian, there's not a great way to increase that damage. There. With just like more skill points, right? It's kind of one of the big issues. Every point in Whirlwind is like 5% damage or something. It just doesn't do a lot. Back up here. What about the IK set? It's just okay. It doesn't quite do enough. But we're also a little bit struggling to hit things because we are a bit of a low level. We've gone to hell a little quickly so we can get this axe online and then we can continue. So that's why it's a little bit of a weird spot right now, right? You're looking at this and you're like, wow, this is really bad. But again, you have to think Mr. Llama is using a normal weapon, right? A pole axe in hell at level 59. And that just, on a character like this, that just doesn't work very well. Make sure to give your mercenary potions. You have to do it in between your hits. Because remember, you can't use potions while whirlwinding, and that means you or your mercenary. Anything but grief is only okay. Yeah, I mean, grief would be great. Let's go find a quick low rune. No biggie. Rip mercenary. We'll go ahead and stock up on a few more potions. Should just play on player 7. We would not kill a single thing on player 7. It's still going to be difficult, even after we level up some and make the weapon swap, but it'll be better. How is Rivals? Great. We won somehow. Day one, if we hadn't practiced at all, we would have probably finished in like 7th.
I can't.
With so many mobs here. 1 frame per attack would smash? Bruh, I wish. Even 2 frames. Not that bad of a weapon, my current one. I mean, it's insight, which is nice, and I love the attack rating boost on it, but it just isn't quite enough. Let's kill this beast at least.
Impossible.
They should add flat damage to weapon proficiency skills. I mean, they should probably boost the damage of weapon bases. That would be an easy way to also help a lot. They just need something. I mean, you can just see, like, what it's like. Like, how good grief is compared to anything else. It does show, like, yeah, there just needs to be more damage. Once you have the grief, you're like, oh, I can hit things and kill things. The lowest area in hell is level 67. Yes, which is why I said I'm only level 59. I'm here way early. And on a melee character, ooh, combat shrine. On a melee character, that's not good. The only reason I'm here super early is because I'm looking to get that respec and then go back to Nightmare and farm some more. Just make sure there's nothing else up here. And let's go back really fast. Trigger piece for Valkyrie. True. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And that is the one thing, if anybody's new in this one and they're like, wait, why is he not getting Valkyrie? I have to actually hit to spawn a Valkyrie. Whirlwind does not have a proc. Grief also has ITD. Yeah, I mean, it's just everything you could want. Combat Shrine makes that attack rating nice, huh? I can buff her up and have a tanky babe. Okay, good. He is cursed, which is annoying, but I'm going to lose my shrine. And I'm just trying to stick around on the outsides. There we go. Yeah, as I level up and get a better weapon, it will improve for us.
Moo.
True Dark. Mr. Wiki and Wicker Dolphin, thank you guys for the subs. Fastest you can hit with a two-hander is 5 frames per attack. Yeah, like I said, bring it down to 2 frames per attack or something. You started Firelock playthrough and got a goal? I mean, that's solid. It's always fun to get a goal early on. Exactly, and adorned.
Moo.
Beautiful. Thank you, Brennan. Okay, so let's go ahead, grab our skill point, and do our respec. Let's go to Nightmare. Let's grab our Minotaur. Let's socket our Jewel. All right, we need 107 strength. Nice. I mean, it's just nice. And always make sure when you do it that you do consider things like, what if I take off Sanders? Which I don't think I'm going to take Sanders off. 10 dex, 5 strength, 40 fast run luck, and 100 attack rating. So I do think I will keep those. But I'm also getting 5 strength from something else. I need to see what it is. It is this. Right? So, okay. When I take this off, right? So always double check where you're getting your stats from. One of the biggest things that you can do is forget you're getting attributes from something like your insight, respec, all the way until you get to that. And then when you mess it up, you go, oh, no. Because you forgot insight gave you some stats as well. So yeah, you wanna make sure you're doing that stuff. And then we'll dump rest into vitality. Or again, if you want, you can put some points into dexterity. You know, like it's fine, but not like crazy necessary. Go ahead and sell those, buy those back. And that has us there. Now we need to go to our skills. So again, we're going to get a point down to battle cry, point in battle command. I will max battle orders. I'm going to max axe mastery because we're using a two-handed axe. Increase speed. I'm going to go 6 points into natural resist. I just want a little bit more of the resistances. And again, there's really not that much of a boost for Whirlwind. Like, look. It's every level is 5% more attack rating, 5% more damage. It's really kind of weak, which does make me sad. You can also get a point in Berserk if you want. This can be a nice 1-point wonder that you can use for any physical immunes that you come across if necessary. I'll wait on it. We don't need to do it right now, but it is something we can look at a little bit later. So our attack rating is pretty rough at the moment. That is the one kind of downside here. Yeah, we need to definitely over level, and also we can do some consideration of attack rating. Need to figure out how we're going to get some more attack rating. Either way, we can go players 8 here. Don't love all of those guys. Let's go ahead and try and like drag some of it. I think there's just players 1 for now, but it's okay. Now it'll be players 8. And we can also take a look This is something you can do. We can see an ancient axe is an exceptional axe, so it can go up to an elite. Now, glorious axe does have some high requirements, but we can take a look at it. 64 average damage, pretty nice. Let's look at the glorious axe. 92 average damage for 164 strength. So actually not too bad, because if we calc it, 164 times 0.85 is 139 strength that we would need. And that would get us a decent damage boost overall. We can also, we can give our mercenary insight. The thing is, Battle Branch has lifesteal, and he doesn't have any other lifesteal sources. So we can try it, but we might be swapping back. Was I going to shop any Warcry Spears? Probably not, because I'm using the teleport on swap. And that's kind of what I'm going to focus on a little more, is having that. Yeah, we need some more attack rating. I thought we had more attack rating when we were doing our testing. Either way, we have slows target, we have crushing blow, we have hit blinds target. Oh, don't you dare be a god tier maul. Okay, it's not. I love big ol' mauls. You know what I would love to find? Steel driver, because you can just upgrade a steel driver. And that thing is sick. What's my favorite Warlock build in terms of having fun? I like the Firelock a lot. I also am enjoying the Tainted Summon build.
Hey there, Mr. Llama SC _.
Hello.
My hardcore ladder paladin is still going strong. Found Viper Magi. Got my dual spirits going. String of ears for a little damage reduction. Low water avs in the stash for later. Have your
Nice.
ladder hardcore characters been doing well? Have any of them died? Hello? Mr. SC _. Have your ladder hardcore characters all survived? _.
My sorceress is doing great. Thank you for asking. Doing great. Happy Friday. Can you upgrade the Mantar? Yes. So like I said, we only need 139 strength. Now, it's deceiving or deceptive. I have 127 strength because I actually only have 107 strength. So I would need another 32 points in strength, which isn't impossible. The bigger issue about upgrading the Glorious Axe, I'd also need a little more dexterity. Very little, actually. It'd be pretty close. Now, upgrade exceptional to elite D2R weapon. Here's kind of the issue. Upgrading an exceptional to an elite is Lum plus Pole plus Perfect Emerald. So I have to find a Lum rune and a Pole rune and not decide to make a smoke with it just to get up to that. And that is a little tough. Now, it would still be nice, though. That would be a boost in our damage. You know. be like a 50% damage boost, so it would be nice, but yeah, so what's happening here? This is actually one of, and the biggest reason I'm using this, even though my attack rating does drop a little using it, which is sad, and we do need to find a way to get a little more attack rating. Potentially today is just a farm day, right? And y'all have said you like farm days, so hey, maybe today will be that. But what we need to do is we need to find a way to get attack rating, and we could go back and we could actually do some like Mephistos and stuff. We could aim for getting some Angelics. We could look at getting Saigon's helm and then the Saigon's boots. That could be a nice combo piece. Yes, we lose a little bit of that strength, attack rating, dex, whatever. But we would gain attack rating per level, which would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds mixed with that. So, trying to farm the dual Saigons may be something that we want to do. And honestly, I think even just doing it off of this is fine. Like, let's level up first. I think this is still the most important thing for us right now. Then let's figure it after that. But what I love for this is we actually get cold damage and Holy Freeze and slows target, which that's a massive 50% slows target. So Bale's going to get absolutely wrecked by this. And with the triple combination, it puts us in a really good spot where we can be a lot safer. I could change the Holy Freeze to Blessed Aim, but then I wouldn't have Holy Freeze. And right now, I kind of feel like having the safety is a little more important. I mean, right now exactly, I think Blessed Aim could actually be fine. I think you could 100% say, let's just swap to Blessed Aim for farming and then go back afterwards when we're in hell. That could be an option. But I also think this is nice. Imagine having Kelpie Snare. Kelpie would be cool.
At your service.
Nothing there. Because remember, this is hell hardcore. And what's the one rule in hardcore? Don't die. So, I know, right, Valley? So just do whatever it is to not die. That's your rule. Other than that, level up, go as fast or slow, be efficient or inefficient, whatever. Like, I'm probably gonna spend an hour plus doing this. If you're on YouTube and you think this is boring and you're already leveled up, go ahead and go forward. Go to the next part. Go to hell. But like someone said, the lowest level in hell is level 67, and half of the chance to hit calculation is my level versus the monster's level. So I need to just gain levels. And this is an easy way to do so. We could also go do some Bale runs. Be okay. But what rune did we get from our Nightmare Forge? I think it was disappointing, right? Am I using the Minotaur? I am. Looks sick, right? It's like solid. It's got ED. It's got some crushing blow. Thank you, Dromar. It's got slows Margit. It slows monsters.
Dromar84 became a member.
I don't even know what Margit is. Thank you, Dromar. It's got Rule of Cool. Yeah, slows Margit really well. You and your Grim Ward. Veteran Panda from Twitch? Yo, what up? You done with Twitch? You just over you a YouTube viewer now? Pendle should be more experience. They're very similar, but Pendle is also a little more dangerous. So, and you can run Eldritch until about 65. At 65, he starts to fall off. So at 65, we can start considering maybe then we'll look at like going to a Bale run. We can just go do some farming. We can try some like Nightmare Mephisto. We've got maxed out resistances, so we should feel pretty comfy there. We've got Crushing Blow, so we should feel pretty comfy there. Gotta help out the best streamer with dual subs. It's very kind. Thank you so much. Also a reminder, at the end of today, we will be doing a giveaway on Mr. Llama VOD, !VOD. $25 Steam gift card. You earn points by just watching the channel. Just let that puppy run in your off time. Or right now on the side, whatever. Set it to 1% volume, you get points still. If you're at 0%, you don't. Easy way. What about Andy runs? And we could also do Andy runs. I mean, after this, we can take a look. But Mephisto runs have a lot of decent drops. I have a lot of Magic Find gear as well, so that helps a ton too. I don't have any more respecs, unfortunately. So if I find like bloodletters or something, we're just not going to be able to do anything. But we'll slowly increase our attack rating and our damage by adding more points to Whirlwind. Maybe we have a God Naga right here. We do have Axe Mastery. Oh, not great. But we can always look at the calculators. I just used my Held End respec so I could put on the Minotaur. And to be honest, I'm pretty happy I did. I think it's been a pretty solid shift. Your favorite noise, Binary. Yeah, I mean, my duration's pretty good, though.
Good afternoon.
Not bad, but we have better. What up, Binary?
Wrong.
How do you know if an item is a god level or really good upgrade? I don't know exactly your question, but I'm going to say experience. You just have to know items a little bit. But, you know, I can just talk through like what I have right here. Right. I have this Minotaur. And
I'll be BS. He can be BA.
thank you. So let's take a look at like the 3 weapons that we kind of have. And we can discuss them. Because maybe this will be helpful. This right here is pretty decent. 30% IAS, 176 ED. So it's got fast attacks. It's going to hit a little bit more often. It also has 145 to attack rating. The enchant doesn't matter. Level 1's pretty whatever. The added lightning damage is like, okay, not amazing. But the top 4 stats are nice. And again, it's got decent damage and it's on a decent base there, so we can use that. And it would be solid. This, you can see, obviously has more damage. It will hit a little bit slower. And the requirements here are also similar. But what I really love about this is that it has crushing blow on it. So this will really help for just slowly knocking down, especially because we don't deal tons of damage. Crushing blow will actually be beneficial in the first half of a monster's life. It also has slows target by 50%, which is massive, right? That is really helpful for survivability. And then, of course, nice ED as well and the added damage. So, good. Yeah, you could upgrade both of these. They're both exceptional, so they both can go up one more level. And then we had Insight, which just didn't have the damage. Unfortunately, it does have nicer attack rating and stuff on it. I get crit strike from Peace though, so I do have crit strike here, so I don't need it as badly on Insight. And then I basically am trading attack rating, but I'm gaining a lot of damage and crushing blow and slows target. And for me, that's solid. Now, that is just a poleaxe. If I had like a partisan Insight, it'd be a little bit harder maybe to get off of it because the damage would be a lot more similar. And yes, you get the crushing blow and slows target, which is good. But for lower requirements, I could add more points other places, and like I'd be harder to get off a partisan for sure. Partisan insights are nice. If I had a cryptic axe insight, I'd be using the cryptic axe insight 100%. If I had a cryptic axe obedience or a partisan obedience, I'd probably be using that too, because that has like a level 21 enchant, and that's a lot nicer. That actually adds a lot of attack rating and then some decent damage. Cryptic axe is pretty high requirements. I mean, it's 32 strength. This is 107 strength required with that jewel in it. If I had an obedience, yeah, it's also some dex, but I don't mind the dex because that does add attack rating. But obedience is also minus 20% weapon requirements, so that would bring it down to be really serviceable. If it was insight, it'd be a little bit more, but I mean, it'd just be really good. That's like your opinion, man. Saifu. Cryptic axe is 163 strength. Sorry, I thought it was 153. I'm thinking of ethereal because I always use ethereal cryptic axes. Okay, 163 strength and 103 dex. That is an okay amount. If it's in an obedience with 20% weapon requirements, now it's like 133 strength and 80 dex. That's a lot more manageable for sure. Oops. Yeah, the enchant proc is so good on it. Because you're also not having to use charges and like do all that. You're just getting the proc and it's really nice. Why am I not taking damage? There you go, I took some damage. I mean, I have slows target, plus holy freeze, plus cold damage. So we're literally slowing every mob like as much as possible. And then I've got a little bit of lifesteal because I have the dual death set, which gives me 8% lifesteal. Let's blind some archers here. Another point whirlwind. And my axe. Got a little bit of a Gimli theme going on here. You cannot proc anything with whirlwind. So if I want to get the Valkyrie, I have to boop them first with bash or with concentrate or some other skill. And then I'll be good. But I don't need it for farming. It's not worth the time. It's only a 2% chance. So by the time I get it out, I could have already just killed them anyways. I agree, Waldo. I agree. Hello. 10 attack rating. 81 attack rating, 8 to strength, 5 to min damage. Hello, mommy. Nice. So first things first, look at what 10 attack rating actually is. It's about 40 attack rating, right? 41 AR right now for a single 10 AR. So that's really nice. And then this is solid. This is like okay here, but 5 to min is again more than 5 to min. It ends up being about 25 because you have about a 5x multiplier with your stuff. 81 attack rating is more. This has 44 plus the 1 deck, so it actually doesn't end up looking as good. But also 8 to strength. That's solid. That is really nice. I wish I had some res on it. It's the only downside, but it's okay. Yeah, I love Sanders. Such a nice boot. So we'll take it. A little bit more chance to hit. A little bit more damage.
Moo.
Watched your Overwatch team crush it yesterday. Really enjoyed the stream and love this barb setup.
Aw, thank you, Cluster. I mean, it was such a great underdog story. I feel like we started out horrible in our first practice days. We shifted into being serviceable. We got second in our group. We came out. We lost to BAME. We got in, had to fight through some tough opponents. Got to Nandre, who 2-0'd us the day before. We were able to beat them 2-0 this time. Then we adjusted and came back on BAME, and they couldn't figure out what to do. They couldn't figure out how to change and counter us. And like I went through and kind of like watched it, you know, like heard their comms and stuff, and I definitely think we had the best comms in the tournament. We were just calling things out and peeling a lot better and really playing against everything they had. And once they, it also helped, I think, that that we beat them in that, like, the first bit of it. They hadn't lost a single point. Those are actually pretty nice, triple res. Not quite nice enough, but pretty good. This is the Overwatch tournament I played in the last couple days. They hadn't dropped a single point the entire tournament. And so we came out and it was like a control or whatever, and we won the first round. And their team on the comms was like, that's the first time we've lost. And I actually think that was pretty brutal. Because then they were in a different, you know, it shifts your mindset when you go and you lose and you're like, oh, okay, we actually can get beat. Well, now what? You start second guessing yourself. You start trying new things. Yeah, you kind of get shocked a little bit that you lost. You're like, wait a second, we don't lose. We won everything. Whereas we'd got 2-0 stomped the day before. We got 2-0 stomped that day by BAME. So, and then we'd come back through and like beaten Andre and that stuff. So it's like we knew, okay, we can adjust and win. I take it back about Hipblind's target. Seeing it against the archers is really nice right there. Dude, Hipblind's target is so good. That's the other thing I didn't even mention. We have Hipblind's target. So I can just like set that on some archers and then go back to my regular fighting. You've been sick? Aw, hope you're feeling better. All right, let's give a try. Let's go ahead and also I do too much damage. I need to be players 8. There we go. Okay, let's go try a Bale Wave. Honestly, I could also just run through here if I wanted. The snakes can be a little scary, but I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go players 8 here. Rip Battle Scythe. Was it socketed? Oh, superior battle scythe. Rip. We have Death Lord, so we'll go down to players 1. Because we ain't fighting Death Lords. It's actually not bad experience, even on just P1, to be honest. Like, that's gaining pretty well.
I can't.
There are souls here, but I've got 2,300 life. Plus some lifesteal. Slows target, hit blinds target, etc. Not a big deal. And 75 light res, so. And I have 20 stat points, and you might be like, why are you saving 20 stat points? And honestly, it's kind of just to see, like, if I want to spend them somewhere else. We can always put them into Vitality, and before I go to Hell, I probably will. But if while I'm farming, I run into another weapon that I need a little bit more strength, now I've got that. If I somehow come across a pole rune and a lum rune, we can make that upgrade to the Glorious Axe. Okay. Okay, let's go players 8 now. Oh no, Tosh. And Decrepify is not actually a big deal. Yes, you take a little more damage, which is annoying, but you stay inside the monsters a bit longer, so you just get to hit more, so it ends up being fine. Less attacks per second, but it evens out. Yeah, it just ends up being, like, fine. It lowers your attacks per second, but you also are, like, swinging through the mob more often. So it ends up being pretty much the same from my experience with it. Wait, Decrepify lowers my damage? I'm gonna go to players 1 for wave 2. It's minus 50% off weapon ED. Okay, not terrible. Go ahead and go players 3 for wave 3. Give our mercenary a potion. Another one. Hydras are annoying, so that's why we did that. Let's try players 8 for wave 4. It might be a bit of a slog, but it should be a decent amount of experience.
Good afternoon.
Foe's really nice if you don't like hammers. Foe's good, yeah, for sure. But wave 4 is generally like the money maker for experience when you're doing Bale waves. Because it can be a little hard to get through it all, but they're generally just kind of like big old tanks. Their damage isn't too bad, assuming you have okay fire res. Wave 5 is also, you know, nice, but wave 5 is a lot of damage, so you do have to be careful with that. Might do better if I just like focus here a little bit. No, my mercenary. Okay, let's go get him back. It's the one issue. My Merce has no life leech in the current setup with the Insight. However, the Whirlwind, or the Insight is nice, but I think I'll give him the Battle Branch back. Just so he has some lifesteal. He would really do nicely with a Bulwark. I mean, I would too, so. Nice and easy. War Spear. It's got ITD. Man. If I wasn't already in the Minotaur. Yeah, we'll just play as 1 wave 5. Because they do a little bit too much damage for a higher player count. Oh, that's so nice. 20 IAS, 166 ED, and ignore target defense. Oh. That's so brutal because just like grabbing this and then upgrading it would be really nice. But obviously we've respect already. We don't have any more respecs, so. Okay. And now with our slows target and our cold damage, Bale is stuck. And his spells don't work. Except his mana burn. He can't teleport. He can't clone. He can't jump away. He can't do his Nova. What? He can clone? I did not think he could clone. I thought clone was out of the picture at 50% slow. Clone has no animation, can't be interrupted by slow stacking. Oh, okay. Cut that part out. I thought full slow stacking could kill clones. I guess it just he doesn't do enough things usually. Yeah, his mana burn I know you can't, but I thought he couldn't clone. Okay, well he can clone. Twitch clip that. Cathans. Yeah, there's just less clone time to happen. Okay. Let's come up over here. Let's go ahead and smash through some Trav really fast. They're all healing each other up. Gotta just slowly work through them. And let's grab Mephisto. Oh, there's dolls here. So, what do we say? Not today. We ignore the dolls. Yeah, amp and dolls. No, thank you. We used the Hell Respec. We did. We used it to go into the axe here. So, it happens. Alright, let's see if we have a god tier map. Oh, it looked like it could have been.
Impossible.
Okay, so if you want to do some Mephisto farming, something that you can do is you can just reset. And then you can run. See if you have a good spawn. And if you don't, you reset again until you get your Durance right next to it. I'm actually going to go players 3 for Mephisto. And let's go ahead and get Mephisto prepped with our gear. Streamer maps, I know. Alright, so things that we need to know. We just need to have enough magic resistance for Mephisto, cold, and light. And honestly, we should be okay. So let's take magic find on our boots. I'm not going to swap my gloves out. I want the canopy frozen. I'll go ahead and swap my helm. We're still good. Where'd that Nagel ring go? There's Nagel. Oh, okay, we need that. So we'll put Nagel on over here. And I guess I can also add more strength if I need. That gets us to 89% MF. Which is a good amount. If I drop that, I lose some light res. Yeah, I don't want to drop to 55, even though it's like fine. And I could put the inside on, but it's not great. Okay, we'll just go with 89% MF. It's decent enough. Man, I'm so slow. And the power of Crushing Blow here is going to do a lot. I don't know, Biz. Am I not on ladder? Well, we got to get our whirlwind barb through. Might give the insight back to my mercenary just to have the extra boost of mana. Okay. And something that's also good, not true binary, is you can just go through right there and go to Act 4, and then you can reset from Act 4. So you'd have to run all the way through Act 3. And honestly, I might even put these boots back on. And then go 13 MF. Okay, let's go like that. I just want the extra attack rating. Okay, we'll swap that out for him. We could also, if we want, put a triple topazed helm into this right here and just have a lot of magic find from that. Now I have the Sanders, which does have 35. However, this is 24. So it'd be 24, 48, 52, 62, 72 MF on a helm for just dumping some topaz into that really fast. Yeah, you know what? I think it's worth it. There you go. Now we're just a big ol' MF-y boy. We're up to 121 MF. 3 to dexterity. Let's see how much dex. It's not bad. We can hold on to it. We might change it out with a couple other little things here and there. I am using peace. Is grinding bale waves on hardcore roll and bar adjusting player count per wave for safety? Yes. You're adjusting it for safety and kill speed and like what the value is of the wave. Like wave 5, I don't really want to fight on players 8. It's going to be really hard to kill them on players 8. And I just don't have enough. Now, something that's also cool against like Mephisto right here is the magic find I have and the magic find my mercenary has gets added together actually. So if I want, I can literally let my mercenary get the final blow. We could even come here and give him Sanders. And now, if he gets the final kill, it is 121 magic find plus 23 plus 35. So it ends up being almost 180% magic find if he gets that final kill.
What do you need?
That's how it works for mercenary. It's your MF plus his MF. Yeah, it ended up being complete junk drops, but like just because you have a chance doesn't mean the chance is gonna work. But you have it. His magic find is not counted when you do the final kill, only when he does the final kill. And it's yours plus his. Struggling with SSF, Maul Druid, level 30 Bale Waves. Any tips? I'd level up a little bit more. I would do some Eldritch runs. Go to like level 34, 35. And then you're probably going to want to try and get a better weapon somehow. Still garbage right now, but it's all good. Oops. I think 1,000 MF is possible with the mercenary. Oh, you can go higher than that.
I need a key.
You're gonna have your mercenary try and get the final kill. It really just depends if you've got him with like decent MF. A lot of times, I mean, it depends how much MF you have. The difference between 121 and 180 MF is actually an okay amount. That waiting a few extra seconds is valuable. But on my sorceress who has like 620 MF, the difference between 620 and then like 660 is so minimal, it's not worth the time to wait, you know? Have I ever played World of Warcraft? I've played it here and there a couple times. I'm always like wanting to play it more, but not. If that makes any sense. Like, the biggest issue... Oops. The biggest issue I have... I played Classic, yeah. The biggest issue I have is questing is so boring. And that's like everything on the way up. Like, it's cool for a little bit, but then eventually you're like, go collect 7 boar's tooths. Go collect, you know, 5 flowers. It's just like the same quest 1,000 times. And that, I think, is where it gets... Like, D2 is repetitive in some ways, but not like that. The classic, the MMO repetition, I'm like, man, y'all really could have, jeez, these drops. Y'all really could have done a little bit more.
What do you need?
Like, this is repetitive, but I get to have a chance at getting awesome drops that are really fun. Whatever. I'd rather run 1,000 Mangsong's tunnels than find 1,000 boar tooths. Because you know what? Collecting 1,000 boar tooths never has a chance for anything exciting. There's no good gambling slot machine for it. You just either get the boar tooth or you don't, and you get a little, like, tiny crafting material. I just like single player, Matthew. I mean, I was playing multiplayer, but... single's just super fun. Get him, buddy.
I can't carry anymore.
When you complete a quest, you finished a goal? Kind of. Oh my gosh! Holy cannoli! I kind of want to make an Act 5 mercenary. That's also got lifesteal on it. Like, up it one time? Woo! Big old damage.
Not here.
But Act 5 mercenary does not have Holy Freeze, which is a little sad. We'll drop the Malice for sure. Thank you, Tiandrix and Cluster. And Kerms.
Happy Friday. Speaking of MF, how about a run with hacked, but possible, like a hack and stash run, with max MF humanely possible, and see how much cool gear you could drop in a single run? Would be curious what's effectively the upper limit on what you could possibly get on a single playthrough.
That'd be fun, actually. Just run like a druid or assassin or something. With just everything crazy high MF. Gold dagger out the gate. Yeah, he does have the battle cry, which I have the battle cry, but he'll be casting it more. I mean, upgrading that would be pretty sick. Go, go, mercenary.
I am overburdened.
What do you need?
Tutor Marshal, 20 IAS. Would have been nice on our other character. 9% MF. Yeah, I mean, we can consider running the Act 5 Merce, even just temporarily for some fun. But we have to upgrade it. So what's the recipe to upgrade the weapon? Normal to exceptional rare. I will be sad not having insight. I think it's a perfect sapphire as well. I don't think I have a perfect sapphire yet. I think I'm one flawless short. Ort am perfect sapphire? Ooh, that's worse. Let's see. Oh, I do have Ort am. Okay. Yeah, I'm one sapphire short. So we can either go look really quickly for a gem shrine. Let's take a look at our Stony Field. Yeah, pretty trash drop so far, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I have 3 regular sapphires. Okay. I mean, it's a cool weapon. 162 to 262 with cold damage, poison damage, and lifesteal. Wow. The big boy.
Yes.
Okay. Let's hire a basher. Vikiat, I like.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, I don't need a second Cow Kings. Cool. Haven't got the new expansion yet? Is it worth buying? I think so. You're making a Zealot with the guide run. I'm in Nightmare Reckon things. I haven't done a respec yet. It's easier character gear up than Smite or Hammerden. No. I'd say like Hammer's still easier ultimately, but he is good. I missed my insight. So sad, because such a cool weapon. I mean, his battle cry is definitely better. 15. Mine's level 2. 1 actually. 2. With battle command. Finish him off, baby. Come on.
I can't carry anymore.
Double axe.
What do you need?
Feel like that took a little bit longer. I agree. Yeah, we can't. I still like it.
Come back this way.
Still cool.
What, didn't you see enough?
Let's go for a Might or a Laharis
I'll put that to good use.
with insight.
I'll put that to good use.
Already fired. Hey, we gave it a shot. He just didn't quite do it. But it all works out because now we have Might or on Laharis. So this is what you need to do on these hardcore runs. You just have to kind of like try things. You experiment and you say, does it work? In this instance, I don't think it super worked. Could have picked up that battle scythe. 17 MF.
Hail to you, champion.
Exactly, Voker. Now, why am I on Players 3? That's a good question. I'm on Players 3 because Players 3 is about the best to farm act bosses with. The reason is there's a thing called no drop. And no drop is basically your chance to not get an item, right? Or that is like a roll. So a monster, let's say, a boss will drop 7 items, let's say. One of those items might be no drop, in which case he drops 6 items. If another one is no drop, he drops 5 items, right? So 6 is max. Okay. So whenever he rolls no drop, that is him rolling. You don't get an item. So in this case, players 3 is pretty good. Like players 1, the no drop chance is like 40% or something like that. But players 3, the no drop chance goes way down, and these bosses almost always are going to be giving you their maximum drops, sometimes a little bit less, but it's not that different from players 5 and players 7. Whereas the difficulty of the monster goes up a lot. And the amount of like killing and stuff. So the value I gain on fighting, you know, on players 7 versus 3 is not very much. It's a slightly better no drop chance. But it takes twice as long to kill. So instead, we kill on players 3. And there you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items right there. Like, you're going to get 4, 5, 6 items the majority of the time.
Greetings.
Sure, we have our battle orders. We found Sir Andis and LK yesterday. Nice. Get it, Laboom. That'd be funny, TM. On Heralds, players 1. Players 8 is like a 1 in 50 chance. Players 1 is like a 1 in 100 chance, something like that. So if you can kill him on players 8,
What do you need?
but it is a little difficult.
Hail to you, champion.
I'm Mephisto, not other bosses. Mainly because he's very easy to get to. Like, if I want to get to Bale, I gotta go through all the waves, which isn't the worst thing because it would be getting us some experience. So we may still end up doing some Bale waves. And Dariel, I have to go down 2 sets of stairs to get down to her. And she can have a lot of, like, mobs around her and stuff. But Mephisto, super easy to get to, and a better drop table anyways. As you can see, we're dropping all sorts of good stuff. We've been a little unlucky, but it's okay. I mean, this is how it goes, right? We've stacked our magic find up to 121 plus, so 156, 191. So we have 191 magic find. I can't be upset with that. Maybe we get Angelic Amulet here? Ooh, Cathins. Womp womp.
Greetings.
Is it true, BlizzCon, there's Act 6 or Lilith coming to D2R? Lilith is already in D2R. Dang, Frank. Oh, whoopsies. I thought I saved quit. not bad. Oh, Mercenaries MF is added to mine when he kills. Thank you so much, Sleepwalking. It was super cool. Super cool feeling to pick up Overwatch 4 days ago, and my team take it all the way. And I could just feel myself improving a lot, which helped so much. You know, day 1 versus day 4, like, I actually felt confident. I felt like I was, you know, playing, making good plays. My ults were really clutch on a lot of the stuff. Dang, so much Cathans. Like, I really felt like, yeah, I'm helping now, instead of just like, oh my god, my team's just losing because I suck. Yeah, Zen is very interesting because stats-wise, he doesn't always match up. But like, his ult is so good for countering so many other ults. He has to have one of the best ults in the game, if I'm going to be honest. There are so many ults that when they got used, I could just drop my ult on top of them. Or if there was a team fight that we were starting to lose, you could just dive in with your ult. You have 3 people critical on your team. You just dive in, and then the team fight completely turns. Like, he was so clutch for all that. Oh my gosh. 30 IS with fools. Give it some ED. Yeah. And he just has the orbs, right? Just like that Discord orb was super annoying. I went and watched like the Rivals broadcast of it, and I was just watching from like the other team's perspective with it. And it was so interesting to see like when they get Discord orbed, just how fast the damage comes in or how it pushes them away and stuff. So, shout out to, I think it was Rag who initially made the suggestion. Maybe it was Sleep. To try Zen, because that was a great pickup. And a character I liked a lot because I got to shoot a lot. I liked having a little DPS. Which is I also liked about Baptiste. Ooh, Jagged Star is nice.
What do you need?
So, this is just a nice weapon. 60 to 93 damage is good. Obviously, you could up it again if you wanted. But nice damage versus demons, dual life leech, and it has sockets. We only got 2 sockets here. If we got 3 sockets, then you can really start to like pump it up a little bit. And you could use this with a shield. It'll be a little weak in hell though. That is the only issue. I think I reset, but we'll just go again. If Blizz announces Act 6, do you think it will release like next year, next letter reset? So many ifs and unknowns and all of that that you and I just don't know about. Nice binary. Thanks, Binary.
Yes.
Hail to you, champion.
Now, what am I really farming for here? This is where we can take a look at good old Silo's pen. And we can just look at different things. So we're on players 3. Magic Find, we're killing at 191% when our mercenary kills. We'll look up Monster, Boss, Nightmare. And let's look at unique items that Mephisto is dropping. We can look at probabilities. Yep. So Venomore, Bladebone, Bloodrise, Hawkmail, not for us, but can be okay. Dusty, you know, is fine. Could give that to like our mercenary. Bone Snap. I did go into the axe, unfortunately, but if I didn't, Bone Snap would be god tier and amazing, and isn't too bad of a drop chance, actually. So this would be one that you could definitely try and push to go for right there. We already have Battle Branch, but that's like a nice one. Let's keep looking down. You know, Black Tongue, whatever. Humongous isn't bad. Undead Crown's good for Mercenary. There's Bloodletters if you wanted to go in there. Dark Clan Crusher's also not bad. Goblin Toes for Crushing Blow on Boots. Gold Wrap for some IAS and Magic Find. Chance Guards for some Magic Find. Just for like more Magic Finding. Blood Fist are always fine, of course. Sure, Frost is okay. The Pierre Tombale Quant is a pretty nice weapon. I'd be pretty happy to use that. Butcher's Pupil is pretty solid. Steel Driver I love. Duriel Shell is god tier. And all of these are like not terrible. Like, yeah, 1 in 460 sounds like a lot, but when look at all these items that we're having in these 1 in a few hundred, you're gonna start finding them. Viper Magi is always nice. String of Ears is a really nice find. Spire of Honor is nice. No Ariat's Face, unfortunately. But we also have the set items. So we have Saigons in the 1 in 91s right here. We have some Angelic, 1 in 147. There's some more Saigons. It's the one we want, Saigon's Visor. Angelic Halo right there. Taurasha's Helm, really nice. Dual Leech, Life Mana. Oh, careful, sweetheart. Yeah. Wannons ain't bad. So just a few nice things. Now, something we can also look, we can look at that, and we can say, what if we fight Mephisto on normal? How does that look? What is that bringing us? Okay. Angelic's in there as well, so we could go to normal Mephisto for all of that. And the Saigon's Visor is a little bit better chance as well. So if I'm actually really wanting that dual Saigons, maybe we go down to normal Mephisto. Try and get dual Saigons, get Angelic combo, something like that. We can look at uniques. And there's going to be less uniques that I'm crazy excited about. But there's still some chances for like Gorefoots and Chanseys and these sorts of things. So, just some ideas. That is just Silo's pen right there. Yeah, upping, bone snap, and socketing it. So good. So, you know, it's not always guaranteed that you drop what you want. But it's kind of just like worth a shot, right?
What do you need?
And you can find some nice things. Unless you're a streamer. True, if you're a streamer, then it is. Bone Snap was big for Whirlwind leveling. Bone Snap is fantastic and probably the most desired drop here. Again, unfortunately, I am running the Minotaur, so I'm not going to be able to use it. I would have to respec again, and I don't have another one. But that would be a great thing for someone to target farm. Duriel Shell is also really nice. Life resistances cannot be frozen. That could open up our belt and glove slots if we wanted. Could run like Saigon's gloves and helm and then like string of ears or something, you know. A lot of options. Unfortunate. No respecs. Yeah. That's just a tough part about it, unfortunately. I mean, hey, sometimes you don't burn your respecs. Right? If you started out with like Frenzy, double swing into Frenzy, you could have had one more respec because you could take that all the way up instead of doing leap attack. Now the leap attack is better and much faster, but I also could have made a black or like a couple strengths, 2 AMs, 2 tiers, and 2 open socket flails, and just use that for farming Mephisto until I got Bone Snap. That would be something you could totally do. Just need some form of I think it does binary, right? Some form of crushing blow. Battle boots. Wow, what a drop. So, actually a godly boot. 40 faster unlock, 50 to life, which then gets boosted by my battle orders, and 42% fire res. So we need 5 more strength. We can use that. However, our whirlwind attack rating goes to complete garbage. I almost wonder if I want to run like Saigon's helm and armor. Because I kind of like all my other pieces. God, those are so
I
good.
don't think I'll be taking off my sanders.
Oh, man. I really need attack rating per level. Dual Angelics, I think, is the ultimate thing that we need. And normal Mephisto is the best place for it, it seems like. So we could also look at Andariel, or we could also just look overall and see, right? You can use Silo's Pen to look specifically at. I TP over the moat, so my mercenary comes with me. If I leap, he'll just get stuck back there and die. Hussar's boot and belt is nice, but I've got the deaths combo going, so...
I am overburdened.
Take another level up, sure. Ripsaw is fine, but not great. Okay, so let's take a look again at Silo's Pen. And this time we'll say item. And we can go to, we'll start at bosses. We'll go to set item. And we'll do Angelic's Mantle. Wait, is that the right one? No, the mantle's the armor. Angelic Wings. That's the amulet. Okay, so from bosses, it's kind of rough, actually. In normal, let's check out Nightmare. Nightmare and Dariel, 1 and 291. So that looks like the best by a long shot. If we go player 7 on normal, it's still going to be very similar. It's kind of not great. So here we go to Nightmare, and we go to... And Mephisto's 1676. We can also look at Saigon's Visor. 1 and 156. If we go to normal. Yeah, 1 and 111 on normal Mephisto. So normal Mephisto could be an idea for the Saigons if we wanted. Or we can look again at the Angelic Wings, and we can look at Super Uniques. Okay, not great. What about Nightmare Super Uniques? Nope. Also not great. Regular Uniques, pretty bad. So, it looks like if we want to run for the Angelics, we have to run Nightmare and Dariel. If we want to run for the Saigon's Helm, we run normal and or Nightmare Mephisto. Let's go ahead and take a look here.
Good luck finding any, but the armor, amulet and ring of Angelic is so good. Especially if you find 2 rings.
Yeah.
The 100 MF adds spice.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's very nice. This is a terrible map, so I would have to reset this if I was super serious about running this. Just wanted to see where it was. Trying to think if I have any or angelic pieces yet. I don't think I do. Yeah, level 2 is terrible. Level 3 is not bad, but level 2 is really bad. Maul! Oh. Probably somewhere around there, TM. Oh, only 206 ED. Womp womp. Now, it is a really bad roll. It rolls 200 to 300 ED. But obviously we can upgrade this, and it has really nice damage and crushing blow and the res, the dual res, which is really nice. Upping this and adding a socket can definitely get you through and be solid. Mahim Oak is interesting, and I think totally worth it. 10% bonus AR, and then 10 all attributes and resistances is actually going to boost up like our attack rating an okay amount there. So I'm okay with that. This bone snap is sad. You did. You said Nightmare and Dariel drops a lot of bone snaps. And lo and behold. So, I mean, yeah, like I say, that's a great weapon, especially if you get a good roll on it. You could just have so much fun. Mahim Oak would also make it easier if we find a pole rune to upgrade our weapon to a glorious axe. Because that'll put us pretty close. We're using the Minotaur. So I think I'm just going to go for Saigon's Helm with this instead of doing Andariel.
Moo.
Less that 3.
Thanks, Kadishir.
Hail to you, champion.
The strength required for a glorious axe is like, what, 163 did we say? But I have a minus 15% requirements jewel. So it'll actually end up being 139. I can read the elders now. I mean, the attribute, the 100 attack rating and everything, I need more attack rating. Yeah, it'll be usable for sure. Love when Mephisto runs right past. You kind of have to get in his way and stop him, otherwise he will. Get it, binary. Big money, no whammies. Saigon's helmet. Gnarled staff. Ooh, Ethereal Spire of Lazarus.
What do you need?
Nice. Enjoying these more farm heavy runs. So, right, like I was saying before, I could take this character to hell right now and just like rush him all the way through super quickly. But a lot of people do say they want to see a little bit more farm. See, like that's why I run in front of Mephisto to actually stop him from running past. Otherwise, he would just keep going. Nightmare Andy has a better drop rate of the SOJ as well. On top of being faster. Nice, Zach. Come on. Amulet. Okay. Let's see it. It is Noko. Which is also not a bad amulet at all when you think about it. In the end game, it's a bad amulet, but right now it's 20 hit recovery, 50 fire res, and 10 max. So definitely something to save and consider for using, you know, in Hell, Act 4 or something. Get my res really high up there. Good for Travancore as well, yeah. Fresh source, so I do Fireball or Nova. Just depends what style you prefer. Nova's a little faster, but a little bit more dangerous. Fireball's a little bit safer, but a tiny bit slower. But obviously, you know, more ranged, so. Nova also, yeah, you're chugging more mana for Nova. But it is technically the fastest way. But I recommend Fireball usually to people because Nova is just like harder and slower. Or not slower, but for them usually slower. Well, Charge Bolt into Nova. Rare Maul. One, two assassin skills. Womp womp.
What do you need?
Mercenary is doing okay. He's got Cows, Sanders, and Insight. Nothing too crazy. Good, Lemmy. How are you? Yeah, I'm letting my Mercenary get last hit for a little bit of MF boost. I just want to do Andy runs. Always, Clint. That's how it always goes. Did I save quit? I think so. Guess we'll see soon. Yes. I mean, going down and doing normal Mephisto would technically be a little bit better to just get that Saigon's Helm. But you're kind of ruling out other items like Duriel Shell and stuff, so I prefer farming in the higher level areas. Because, you know, Nightmare Mephisto is just going to have better other drops. So while we look for the Saigon's Helm, if I'm not in a rush, then I don't mind it. If I do feel like I'm in a rush more, then this doesn't feel as good, right? And then it's like, okay, yeah, maybe I should go somewhere else. Pretty decent damage on that. Ooh. I wish my throw barb had found this up that one time. It's pretty nice. Still IDing the helm. Just checking for my grail. Of course, Lemmy. You're using a throw barb right now? Give that to you? Yeah, it's nice. Looking for a perfect one? No, I just kind of ID it just in case I didn't have it. Spin to win, just like Reaper. That's right. 1 to barb skills. Any areas that refuse to farm in hardcore because it's too dangerous. I mean, you're not going to see me down in the swampy pit. I don't really like going to the icy cellar either. There's a lot of danger in there. Generally, you know, like Durance, I don't love farming. Generally, you're not going to find me anywhere with dolls. That's probably my biggest skip. Yo, thank you, Clint.
For my first 99 hardcore character, who do you think would be the safest without being too slow? I'm leaning Demon Warlock, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think Warlock's a pretty safe one. I think Trap Assassin's a pretty safe one. Barbarian is a little slow, but extremely safe. Shark skin boots. Oh my god. We're just finding all the boots right now, man. Water walks now.
Greetings.
20 fast run walk, 15 to dexterity, and 48 to life. The life boost is nice. It's about 100 more life. Losing the dex or the attack rating is still not good though. Man, there's just so many like. Yeah, attack rating is our issue though. I need to get. Again, if I get Saigon's, I really almost think I'm wanting Saigon's armor and helm. So I can then run one of these sweet boots I have, like Alder's, which would be godly. dual Alder's weapons. You know, I'd have to actually look at the combo. Alder's boots and weapon. What is the set bonus? I can't respec though out of my current weapons. Wouldn't gloves and helm be a better combo? Yeah, but then that kills my cannot be frozen. Attack speed and AR. I mean, that is nice. Oh, perfect, Rex. Let's find Ravenfrost. I mean, hey. That'd be nice too. That too would be nice.
What do you need?
Isn't being frozen somewhat preferable? I mean, in hardcore, no. I want to be out and able to get my whirlwind going, or my potions going when needed more often. Yeah, in classic, being frozen's great because you hit every frame, so. Wonder if Alder's full set is viable if you up the weapon. I mean, I can't wear the helm, so. Not completely, obviously, but. Light-plated boots. It is boot o'clock. Yeah, werebear druid, it could be viable. Or werewolf, whatever. Okay, let's look. Let's take a look. I'm curious. Alder's Diablo 2. So partial set bonus. 2 items is 150% bonus AR. Holy cow. That's a really nice 2-set piece. Okay. Well, you could totally run Alder's weapon. Maybe upped once. Or 2 Alder's weapons. No, probably not quite as good, but still okay. And then with the boots. If you find those. Yeah, this is the sort of stuff that you look at and you mess around with. And you consider all of these little things when you're playing.
I can't carry you more.
Oh, bump, unfortunate.
What do you need?
Bonkology. Do 2 weapons give you a bonus? No.
Moo.
Thanks, dancing. Welcome back for 1 year. Man, feels like a whole year ago, huh? September prices are in. Oh yeah, what's the initial September price thing? Aren't there like 100,000 subs or something for some? They said for people involved in something. I don't know what that something is. Game Hound? All right, well, we've got the Iron Jang Bong, which actually has okay damage. Funnily enough, it is very slow. But 50% bonus AR, 100 ED. And we've got the Brain Hue, which is okay, but just not quite enough damage, even if we upped it. It's just, like, not enough. $25% off 1 month subs, 25% off 3 month, 30% off 6 month subs, bonus bits, and a bonus gift sub finale. Nice. Best place to find good heads for neck. I mean, what point and level are you at? This is players 3. Custom stream badge for 10 gifties during that. I can offer custom stream badges? Bro, I don't know how all these things work. Flail. This also has a slows target, which is really nice. The damage isn't that good, unfortunately. But yeah, probably just like Helen, Daryl, and Mephisto are going to be your spots. Best in slot, unique axe I can find now. I don't know if there's much better at this exact moment that I'd be finding from Nightmare Mephisto. For an axe, at least. It's an okay weapon. Some lifesteal and ED, low IAS. Oh my god, binary. Yeah, we're out of respecs. Hey, Chrisum with the 680 jewels. Thank you very much. Next time. Little treat.
Speaking of Act 6. Act 6, The Shattered World, shortly after Baal's defeat and Tyrael's destruction of the World Stone in 1265 AC, strange disturbances begin spreading across Sanctuary as fragments of the World Stone warp the land and attract new demonic forces. The hero returns to the ruined north and discovers that a powerful demon is gathering these fragments to tear open a permanent rift between Sanctuary and Hell. Main content of this DLC, Warlock Earth.
Don't you think if there was an Act 6 coming, we would have had a leak by now? There were leaks on the Warlock. They give you the rat. No, I do have a stuffed rat from Blizzard, but that's not unrelated. War Club. Ooh. Now that is also a big bonker. Blood Tree Stump is a big bonky boy. 2 to Masteries, 3 to Mace Mastery. So that is 5 to Mace Mastery from that. With 50% Crushing Blow, 25 to Strength, and 20 all res. You could also socket it. I can't wear it at this exact moment because of the strength, but we can like take a look at it. Where's my strength ring? There it is. Still? Weird, why was I not putting it on? I mean, it's really nice. I'm really sad that I don't have like this maxed out instead. This is why I like Mace Mastery, because, man, it'd be a big bonky boy to wear. This is probably one of the items that I'd want even more than Bone Snap, because it has the 20 all res, which is really nice. And then again, 5 masteries is actually a lot. That's a lot of additional like attack rating and damage right there. So
Moo.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Sheesh, man. So many cool items. But we've commit to our Axie boy. No weapons better than Bone Snap? Blood Tree Stump. So, if you're playing with Enable Respec, or you happen to have another one, or you decided to play smarter and farm first, then you could have stuck with Mace Mastery and you'd be in a really nice spot. Because with Mace Mastery, you open up Bone Snap, Steel Driver, and Blood Tree Stump as options. And all 3 of those are godly weapons that can carry you. So, I love that blood tree stump. Very sad it is dead to us.
What do you need?
And they're not that difficult to farm, which is the other really nice thing. Nice, Kanzori. I used my respecs already, so. I kind of like that. 3 masteries, one-handed, two-handed, and throwing. I think that's solid. I would lose the safety of the 50% slow. This is true. But it's a nice gain, though. Or let my Act 5 mercenary be able to wield it. That'd be super sick. 23 MF ain't bad.
Hail to you, champion.
Again, it's like these are the issues when you look at the old class versus like the warlock, you know. The sorceress has 3 cold armors. The barbarian has 6 skills devoted to masteries where you're only going to go 1 point in whichever one you're using. So many classes have so many wasted skills. So the warlock's just better because his skills are not wasteful like that.
I am overburdened.
See what we get here. That's pretty decent. Now, 10 all res, 10 all attributes is also pretty nice. That ends up being 40 life you get from there. However, you know, this gets us a tiny bit more life and some more res, but we do drop the attack rating. Both are definitely usable. Looks like we're ready for Helmeth. Our hit chance is the only reason we're not. I know terror zones. Oh yeah, I gotta turn those on. I'm gonna order Applebee's tonight. I had Applebee's last night. Had to go celebrate. Could get something nice after winning the tournament. I did. I got her Applebee's. Duh.
Greetings.
I haven't heard of any telegraphed clone walks coming yet. Maybe we go to normal and just do normal Mephisto for the Saigon's pieces. Yeah, it cuts off a little bit of the other stuff, but I do want that helm. Because with that helm, we could go up and farm like Hell Mephisto. Thank you.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, let's do it. We'll go to normal.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
No waypoint, no biggie.
I can't.
Okay. That's not bad, actually. And let's try player 7. Now, we can definitely run more Magic Find here. So we'll put the Magic Find up there. Could even probably run it on gloves if I wanted. $43. Probably don't even need the battle orders, honestly. Okay, go to Act 4. This is a Saigon's Helm hunt. Oh.
Moo.
Thanks, Holiness. We have 143 MF or 200 if we let our mercenary kill. A little over 200. 210. Nice trib. I'm not missing anything so crucial that I couldn't go to hell right now. But chat wants me to farm more. So Saigon's Helm would be a really nice boost. Saigon's Helm itself is pretty meh, but we get attack rating per level with 2 pieces for the bonus. And that is pretty nice. Bro, we have found so many eyes and hearts. Which, like, it's the most common drop. That'd be good, Jekka. The mace is still worse damage because I don't have whatever you call it.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes?
The mastery. Hisara's boot and belt also gives attack rating per level, but that'd be a decent sacrifice for it.
Impossible.
Oops. Wrong difficulty. Okay. Not bad still.
I can't. I can't.
Training to join the OWL League. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to be the #1 OWL player.
What do you need?
Hey, so far we've played in 1 tournament and we've won it. So 1 for 1. Yeah, he's just gonna get stuck there. One for 1, baby. Chain boots. And tridents, you know, not bad. Time to retire on top. It's true. It's always tough. You gotta decide, do you keep going or retire while you're on top?
Hail to you, champion.
Slows target by 25%.
What do you need?
I can't. Impossible. I am overburdened.
Alright, well there's some Saigons. Not the ones we want exactly, but it is a dual piece. Which isn't terrible. Gives you 30 IAS as well, so it kind of replaces the deaths in a way in that regard. If you can get a nice belt and cannot be frozen somewhere else, you can full replace it. There's a replacement to cannot be frozen, if needed. It's not the greatest one, but it is something. On hardcore, I don't like getting stuck for a long time in my spin. Being frozen on classic when you hit every frame is pretty nice. Not as nice when you don't. If I found a cham during the playthrough, would I use it for cannot be frozen? Probably. Have to figure out what to put it in though. I guess like a helm or something. Anything worth gambling at this point? I mean, it's 1 in 1,000 to gamble Saigon's boots. And kind of expensive. So it'd be really low chances because it's just too much. What am I eating? That was just 2 chews and a swallow. This is avocado. Melts in your mouth. You can gamble unique items. It's 1 in 2,000 chance to gamble a unique item, so am I advocating for avocado? Avocado is great, man. Great source of fats and amino acids. Fatty fats. Yeah. Yeah, it's a superfood. And it's delicious. So like win-win-win. Right, Selva doesn't taste like much? What are you talking about? It doesn't taste like much. Saigon's gauntlets. Again. Wrong Saigon's piece. Wow, binary. Avocado by itself is underwhelming. What are you talking about? If you get avocado and you drizzle a little bit of salt on it, that is like one of the most delicious snacks you can have. You can also add on, oh my god. Some like chili flakes if you want. Lemon squeeze. There's a lot of like things you can do. But bare minimum, just a tiny bit of salt. What's Evo? Oh, extra virgin olive oil. Never heard it called Evo. Have you tried sugar with your avocado, like with your eggs? I don't need sugar with my eggs. That was one time. Oh my god, it was an accident. It looked like salt. Don't listen to this propaganda, chat. Alright, well, we got chain gloves. So. Our third Saigons, that isn't the helmet. But at least the Saigons are dropping. Normal Mephi sucks. Normal Mephi drops Saigons a lot more. And we just got Chanseys to help even more so with our farming. Wow. We'll go for the 50% MF boost. Gonna find every Saigon's piece before I find this stupid helm. Press enter and then H for hell, N for nightmare, and R for renormal. So I'm just pressing enter R right now. Oh, I tossed the hawk mail, yes. We may just play with Cannot Be Frozen. We'll have to see.
I can't carry anymore.
Tao's Mask is sick, yeah. It's great for the mercenary. And actually drops a Nightmare Mephisto an okay amount.
I can't.
Chance on attack doesn't proc with Whirlwind, correct. Getting lots of Grail items. What's our hardcore Grail at? 29, 52, and 21. Not bad. Have I found something since I started Mephisto runs? I found Bone Snap. I found Blood Tree Stump. I found Saigon's boots, Saigon's gloves, Saigon's belt. I found Mahim Oak
What do you need?
and Nokazin and I think it's all the thing. Chance cards.
I can't.
Yeah, it's on single player. On multiplayer, enter would be because you have to decide if you're doing like enter lobby or whatever. Amulet. It has a chance. Has a chance. Stupid Vidalas. Nah, yeah. Atmas doesn't work with Whirlwind. Bow or Javid's better for early hell. I mean, Javid's on stronger for sure. But both can be good. Gotta go repair. We haven't found any towels. I wish I found Tao's Mask. That would have been great. For me or Mercenary.
What do we need?
Right, Dark. Wait, are you guys talking about Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker over there? It's pretty cool. The series, the Steel Series M750. Uh-huh. I mean, it sounds like you have a lot of the items that you already kind of want to prioritize there. Oculus, Viper Magi, Spirit Shield, Sandstorm Trek. So now it's like, go get a Shaco, go try and get a CTA and a Hodo, try and get to an Arachnid Mesh. Kind of like some decent things. Crescent Moon, if you're Lightning. You said you're Nova, so Crescent Moon's a good option. Here we go! Terrazone's coming up from Mephisto. I wonder if I want to do normal terrorize Mephisto or not. It's actually a really good question. What's his normal, his level in normal normally? It's probably pretty close, right? Oh man, if it's on ladder, it's hard to say. I don't think anybody is quite looking for that yet. We can actually take a look again at Silo's pen. Let's run player 7. We have about 200 MF. And we'll look at just Mephisto. Mephisto, normal sets. And let's look at terrorized. Yeah, it looks like it's not changing. It looks the same. We'll enable anyways.
Not here.
Oh, it's not happening for a little bit. Or maybe that was online. Oh, Terrazone level was 0. Oops, that's why. I messed up. Either way, I think it's online that it was happening, so not a big deal. Yeah, we need more attack rating. 944 at the moment. Any notable gear today? I mean, there's a lot of like mild gear we've found so far. Triple Saigons. Boom, boom, boom. Chances. Mahimoke. Nice Kirby. Chris. Let's get Saigon's helm today. How popular are the ladders? Here and there. But still, there's still an okay amount of people that will play them. Feel that, binary. Wow, we were on such a good Saigon streak there. Literally found actually 5 Saigons, 2 gloves, 2 boots, and a belt. Same unique cannot drop twice in the same game, but the same set can. Correct, Neo. I've actually had triples before. 1 to dexterity. Not quite enough. Or I found like Nausea's Circlet 3 times off of Mephisto in the same drop. It's a notable one I remember, but I've had it happen a couple other times. The streak seems to be Saigon. Rip. It's okay. We're using the Minotaur.
Impossible.
What do you need?
What character and build do I enjoy most? I mean, there's too many to answer that, I feel like. I never repaired, oops.
I can't.
I just like a lot of characters, and I like a lot of characters in different ways. Some are more fun to play on a playthrough, some are more fun to magic find with, some are more fun for PvP. So, hard to say, honestly. Some are more fun to play in a party. You like that Llama's a Javazon hater? Yeah, I just don't love the Javazon. She's definitely in my lower half, even though she's very good. It's never really... Oh my god. Well, at least the streak is back. Saigons continues. Another grail item. Maybe Punch Barb? Maybe. I don't admit it's Arctic Blast Druid. I kind of liked Arctic Blast Druid. I did a playthrough. Kind of fun. Most fun solo playthrough build. I really think the Trap Assassin is one of the most fun. Found entire Eisenarts? Oh yeah. I really think Trap Assassin is one of my favorites. We have Zaniba. Hell video goes up tomorrow. I did enjoy the Javazon playthrough, though, I will say. Act 3 Hell is obviously tough, but otherwise... I'd say after watching this much, your favorite is either Poison Echo or Blizz Source. It's probably Blizz Source, ultimately. Just for, like, chill magic finding. Wonder Barbie skills. Did Math even drop a great helm? Not yet. Any reason you want to farm gold? If you're gonna go be a crazy gambler. I've made a couple gold find barbarians in my time. They're fun. Everything but the visor. I know, right? That visor just hides away from us. Anyone take a look at the buffed items for Season 15? I feel like they're telling a story or something. The order seems suspicious. What's the order? I don't think we should look any bit into the items that they've shown. 9 cold res isn't terrible. We'll drop the 6 decks. I think that's reaching pretty far. Not worth looking into.
Impossible.
For me to have a poker face, I have to be playing poker. And look, I ain't playing poker right now, my friends. Oh, that's really nice, Tyler. I mean, what is the current? I mean, the Frenzy is also going to be really good with them. They'll both be good. It just depends what you prefer. Nice, yuppie. Come on. Berserk Barb playthrough win. Yeah, it'd be another one that's decent.
Okay, dumb question time.
Sure.
If I pick up an uneyed item, and it doesn't say eligible for Chronicle, can I safely filter it out, assuming it's not a min-max I'm chasing or want more of?
Did they fully fix the bug on it? Or does it still say it? I think it's supposed to be fixed now. I'd still ID a few of them just to, like, make sure.
Impossible.
Watching me is unhealthy because it makes you dive back into the game too hard. Sorry. You're looking for the boots? I found like two boots, 2 belts, and 2 gloves. I've literally found 2 of each of the bottom 3. I do. Don't do drugs, people. Do Diablo 2. 11% MF with 24 light res.
Hail to you, champion.
Not bad ring, actually. I thought you found 3 boots. Maybe we found 3 boots. Don't do drugs, do Holy Grail. That's right. Yeah, 1500 attack rating and hell is not gonna do it, so. This is oh my god. Half to make it feel better, and half for me to avoid, like, so I can like do a little bit more in hell. People, you know, want me to farm on some of these guided playthroughs, so I'm not gonna farm on every guided playthrough because a lot of them don't need a ton of farm. But this is one that can use farm, and so we'll farm on it. Don't do drugs, buy MTG cards. Maybe do drugs instead. Probably a cheaper hobby. Play, well, yeah, Warhammer 40k USD.
Impossible.
Yeah. Am I letting my mercs come on purpose? Uh-huh. My mercenary has magic find as well, so. Get it, minion. Well, at this point, we're looking for 1 gear upgrade, and that is Saigon's Helm. Congrats, TM. Okay, it does look like it's working. I should have looked. Actually, does someone who's slightly bored, I found an Iratha's cord a little bit ago. Did that one say it was available? Like, I'm curious because I had already found Infernal. So I'm curious if it's like one of the two is found, if it's working appropriately.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Bone Necro is pretty safe. You just gotta roll slow, but Bone Prison is just chef's kiss. I feel like 200 MF. Maybe a little more now even. It's... So my mercenary again has 35, 45, 55, 58. And I have 169. So, pretty good. A little under 230. It's additive if he gets kill. All I want is Saigon's helm. The good news is every time we kill Mephisto, our chances of it increase. So it's coming. Player 7 optimal. Player 3 is generally optimal, but if you can kill on player 7 this fast, then it doesn't quite matter. Do you take requests for types of runs you do, like for 10k or something? For 10k, I will do whatever run you want me to do, yes. The problem is, it's 56k to gamble. 1 in 1,000 chance. Aye. And I'm just too high of a level. What I would want to do, actually, is I'd want to drop down on another character. And on the other character, I would get to the appropriate level to where I could get Saigons on a gamble. And then it would cost way less to gamble. And then I could gamble it a bunch until I got it. So that would be the best way to gamble. Use this character to get all the gold. Then use that character to gamble. Nice and easy. Merc damage only run. For 10K? Sure. What about 5K? Trying to find the price. Well, you have to tell me what the run is first, Escape. You're haggling over a non-existent run right now. More slows target on Clayglaws. I already have slow. I don't need more slow. Now, if I used the whatchamacallit, then sure. If I use like Blood Tree Stump or something, yeah. It was about the belt, Waldo. Though gloves also, because I Ratha's gloves and Arctic gloves. Though I don't think I've found Arctic gloves. The gloves didn't say eligible, but were new when I did ID. Playing out at Skiller's worth. Probably like an Istrun or something, maybe. Bone Snap is great for this run. Your wife would be mad. Why'd you take 10K out of our bank again? Yeah, that's why we would find a number that's less than that. But no, if anybody does want a specific run, they can always send me a message or send me an email, mrlymsc@gmail.com. And let me know what run you want. Be specific if you have specifics. And then I can give you a price on it. And usually it's not too bad. What Warlock build did you recommend for a new player? Thanks, Maxime. Sure, small bits. I mean, Magic Warlock's pretty nice and a pretty good playthrough. Are those runs tax deductible as charity? No. Is there an equivalent of an all achievements run? I mean, there's 100% runs where you just do all the quests in Diablo 2. Get every waypoint, do every quest. Oh my god, game. Oh, this dang Saigon's helm. Rare tower shield again. Is there a point to ladder this season? Or all the uniques and changes on non-ladder? What is still ladder only right now? It's gonna take a while.
I can't.
I think there's like just a cap on it on Adorn, probably around 75% or something. I did a lore run back in LOD. Someone sponsored one of those. It was rough.
Not here.
What do you need?
Is Whirlwind Sin stronger than Whirlwind Barb? No. Whirlwind Barbs are pretty strong. Pay for a run that you have to get all the Saigon's pieces. Probably be best on like a Zealot or something. Did you see I Love MF's Mage Necro only run? I did a Mage Necro only run like last month and a half ago. Oh my god. We're really gonna find every Saigon's piece except the helmet, huh? I think there's one that's kind of like it, to be honest. That's right. We finally get to see the new FCR on the Mantled. It's kind of cool.
Impossible.
Well, single player is different from non-ladder.
I can't.
So I guess those new items won't be on non-ladder, right? Or will they? I'd have to read again what they said. Yeah, I liked FRW on it too. Just looked up the hardest runs, 1 HP hardcore run. Yeah, I did a no vitality necro before. That was pretty hard. That took me a few times to get through. Correct, Asylum. Can't find a guide for Magic Warlock and Max Roll. Look up Icy Veins. Every guide on Icy Veins is my guide for Diablo 2. And I've got... You can just do exclamation mark guides. It'll link you there. I've got all of the D2 guides. I need to update that command. More than 41 now with all the Warlock. No Vita Necro is hardcore, yeah. You played with Warlock, and he's still very powerful. Yeah, he's still really good. Still love Eth Scolders for sure.
How much for an Act 6 playthrough before BlizzCon?
My NDA, probably about 500 grand to cover it all. Can I explain my item hunt? Wouldn't be able to go through hell without blank. None of it is I wouldn't be able to go through. Oh, wrong helm. It is just easier to. I'm trying to show, you know, some of the ways you got to play these characters. If you want it to be easy enough and not just be completely teleporting straight to bosses and whatever, which again, this character could. I could very easily just teleport through the entirety of hell, kill nothing except the bosses, do a little cheese in the chaos, and call it good. It is, Rob. But this is how I would play this character if I wasn't a pro player and if I want to enjoy my time through a little bit more and overall just like, you know, wanted to like, I was playing through with the Barbarian for the first time. So a more complete experience. Yeah, it's just bad TM. Though it's worse on controller. So, and people have always said they want me to farm more on these runs, so we're doing a little more farm and enjoying a little bit of what we get here. Oh, Steven. Do I promise Llama RPG will have the same replayability as Diablo 2? I mean, I hope so. I'm putting a lot of effort into making the game fun. But it's also the first game I've ever developed. So, oops. Wrong weapon. It's like, why do I do no damage? So, you know, hopefully it doesn't suck. Probably be bad, Rasmussen. The idea is definitely fun, but you gotta be careful with giving too many ways to make items all like that. Soulflay. Just want Saigon's helm. Instead, we're finding every other Saigon's piece over and over and over again. The helmet gives attack rating per level, and I really want attack rating per level. The same as wearing Angelic Ami plus Ring, but that's even harder to find. So this is supposed to be my easier way of getting it. But sometimes it takes a while for the drop to drop, you know. Once Act 6 comes out, do you find it annoying you have to do all your playthroughs again? Yeah, if Act 6 was dropping, why would I do all my playthroughs right now? Checkmate. Well, that also would mean that I knew about it, which I don't know. So I guess I'm doing it because I don't know what's coming, and if it does come, then oh no. Maybe it's a bad idea to be doing all these playthroughs right now. Whole new year of content to make after Act 6 drops. I wonder what's happening at BlizzCon. I gotta admit, I'm actually pretty excited to see what's gonna happen.
Impossible.
It's not a bad idea, James. Was I invited? Yes. So we're gonna... It's the year of Diablo, they said. So we're supposed to get something cool Diablo-wise. BlizzCon's in 2 weeks.
I can't.
I still think it's Diablo 5 announcement trailer. Alright, 1 second. Let me refill my water. This dang item! You think Diablo 1 remastered? I think it's possible, but
Moo.
2 more runs for the helmet.
Oh, man. I think it's possible. But I just don't know if the demand is quite there. And if it's like sexy enough of a thing. And they already kind of did it, right? In Diablo 3, they like ported it in. Like, it's cool, but I just don't think it's going to have that much wow. I'll be happy, but...
Hail to you, champion.
I still think we're looking at oh my god, again. Diablo 4 next expansion being announced. And it'll be return at like the coming of Diablo. And then, right, they're going to do 2 more expansions. The coming of Diablo and Diablo has come. And yeah, we could kill these guys if you want. And so I think that that could be one of the announcements, is that we're going to get that first Diablo is coming soon. But it's like, you know, the first expansion's a build-up, right? It doesn't actually have Diablo. It's like the Mephisto one. They took 2 expansions to get there. So I think we'll get, you know, whatever you want to call it. I think that is pretty likely, in my opinion. I think a Diablo 5 announcement has some likeliness. Announcing it, you know, Blizzard soon, right? This is going to be 3 to 4 years down the line. That way they can get out the coming of Diablo and the Diablo expansion. Diablo's already comes expansion. And then that'll line up perfectly for Diablo 5. And I think there is chance for, I mean, my personal hope is World of Diablo.
I can't.
That's what I ultimately am hoping for. Mask. No. An MMORPG, World of Warcraft, but with a Diablo theme on it, and then like a little better. I just think walking in the World of Warcraft view to a Diablo raid would be amazing. You'd pay $10K for legit Blizznork D3.
I can't.
Hey, we got Llama RPG. I feel it's too soon for D5. D5 isn't coming out right now, but I think the announcement on it could. For Blizzard soon. Isn't D4 the world of Diablo? No. I mean, they did nothing in any capacity to really make... They say Diablo 4 is an open world, blah, 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 whatever. The game is the loneliest game in the world. Not even close to World of Diablo. The only MMO they have is the world bosses that spawn every now and then. That's it. And it's so not... It's nothing like a raid in World of Warcraft, you know?
What do you need?
What do you need?
So while it technically has some of those features, it's nothing at all. I'm saying, picture World of Warcraft. Now make it Diablo. Give it a Diablo theme. Would I jump into WoW Classic Plus? So what is Classic Plus? Because I played some Classic. They add quality of life. Nobody truly knows yet. I thought there already was a split of classic and then like another form of classic. Like I thought they already had classic, classic plus or something, and then retail. Season of Discovery. Okay, what Season of Discovery then? Classic with new stuff. Isn't that what Classic Plus is going to be? Classic with new stuff? Yes, it was the sandbox. Okay, so it's the same idea. Nobody really knows. Got it. Got it, got it. The people that do know had to sign NDAs just like someone else we know. Oh, so there's some people who know, but they had to sign NDAs. Okay. Well, I think I'm not one of those people that knows stuff that has an NDA, but I think we should treat those people with a lot of kindness. They probably are doing a lot of great stuff
You champion.
and working really hard in their off time. Oh, we don't know if Classic Plus is actually happening, though? That's not like anything announced yet? Oh, okay. Well, shoot. I'm just going to be everywhere at BlizzCon.
I am overburdened.
I know there's one guy in this wider D2 community who does know stuff and can prove it after the fact of Reign of the Warlock. Kano. BlizzCon September 12th this year. I didn't know Kano's name was Alex. Wild. There we go. Dang dolls. Ah, okay. You think he knows? Still farming for Saigons? Still looking for Saigons, baby. We're good at one of these times. It's true, kill him. Now the shield and helm are a little bit more annoying to find, so
Impossible. I can't.
no, oh my god. Every piece before the helm, including pieces that are harder to find.
Moo.
You look great, Mr. Llama.
Sheesh. Thank you.
What do you need?
Moo.
First time playing Warlock. Any recommendations on starter build for MF on ladder while gearing up?
Magic Find is pretty simple. Summon Tainteds are pretty nice. Magic doesn't have any whatevers to worry about though as well. Like immunes really, so that's nice. Saigon's visor. Okay. Let's go super uniques. Nilithak. I'll just do all. Yeah, I mean, normal Mephisto is the best in normal. And if we go to player 7. Cow King and Nightmare at 1 in 116. Nightmare and Dariel is also pretty close. So. Did that have Eldritch? Normal Eldritch there? Why Saigons? So we can run the beautiful Saigons. Man, we should have kept Alder's Weapon. We could have run full Saigons. I don't know. Yeah, Cow King's good, but not quite as good. I mean, this is 1 in 100 here, so we're just like getting really unlucky. Again, we have found every Saigon's piece now except the helmet, including Saigon's boots, belt 2 to 3 times, gloves like 4 to 5 times, boots 3 times, armor and shield. And I'm pretty sure the shield is the lowest drop rate of all the chances for all the Saigons. Yeah, Saigon's armor looks cool. It's a good look. But y'all asked for this. This is what y'all wanted, okay? We could be done with hell already by now. And on to the next run. But chat wanted this. Oh, that's nice. Crushing Blow. Right here. With Fire Res. Always a weapon you can use. Just for bosses. Not really using that anywhere else. Yeah, we'll hold that for now. So just remember, chat, this was y'all's doing. Lusty Pad and Dingo, thank you guys for the subs. And Spasticand. I mean, like I said, we found... In total, we have probably found about... Let's see, 1, 2... About 11 Saigon's pieces. And none of them have been the helm. So we've been pretty unlucky. What's she gonna do? Just use Kanai's cube. Ah, yes, of course. Let's just port that back into D2. Should be able to, Felipe. Pretty much, Selson. But when you do farm, this is the sort of stuff that you kind of expect to happen. We've also found some cool things while we've been farming that are very usable. So, you know, it's just, it is what it is. Right. Like, and if we hadn't used our respec, we could have had Blood Tree Stump. And that would have been a really cool item to use through in Hell there. I'd be very happy with. Or I could have just kept the Bone Snap, or, you know. But yeah, usually farming for specific stuff in Diablo 2 is a little rough. The Death Glove and Sash, I'd say, is usually like, it can be annoying, but one of those where you can farm for it, and it still ends up being not terrible off of normal Cow King. However, starting to dive into stuff like Saigons, and you have 6 pieces of it and all these things, it can be a little much sometimes. I mean, Nightmare Cow King can drop it, but it's a whole to-do to get to the Nightmare Cow King. That's the biggest issue. And then he's also going to be, you know, a little more difficult. Now, I could just run around and kill, like, oh no, I went to Nightmare. You got me thinking about Nightmare. All right, we reset our map. Let's see what we get. Usually normal maps aren't too bad. You can find an easy map, like, a majority of the time. You're going to get this map a majority of the time in normal because the map just isn't that big. Once you get to Nightmare in Hell, it's a lot harder to spawn a good map. Is Barb still my favorite class? I mean, it's definitely one of. Definitely one of my favorites. I'm not probably going to be ripping my shirt off for a Saigon's Helm, but I will be excited. What's my least favorite class? Probably Druid.
Moo.
Which one is worse, doing 6k Andy runs for a single soy or 1k runs for Sigan's Helm?
I mean, at least at the end of the Andy runs, you have an SOJ, you know? At the end of this, you have a Saigon's Helm. Could be doing Nightmare Andy. I could. I'd have to drop the player count down a little. It's just slightly worse odds, but it does open up some other things to drop, like an SOJ. So you know it, Steven. Overall PvP best class? No, you'd have to ask the PvP crew. I don't know what's considered the best. Can I show you my most powerful Barbarian build that I have saved? I mean, I re-roll my characters like pretty often all the way through, and so just a few months ago I ripped all my characters out and started over again. So it's hard to really say with that. I think Abyss Warlock is currently the best right now, just because Abyss is kind of broken in PvP. 21 poison res. Meh. It's also banned everywhere. Yeah, any GM duels are gonna ban it, so. Tainted Blood Boil is most OP currently. Interesting. If you stomp them with it, just... We did get the Minotaur. Yeah, they're pretty strong. I definitely think we could still maybe see some nerfs to Warlock. I think the Warlock still needs a few nerfs. And then we could buff a couple other classes some too. Give us the clown updates and the Saigons will drop. I mean, not a lot. Not really, Justin. I mean, all of the martial arts, I think, would need to have other stuff fixed up. I have a jewel minus E requirements, ED, and max damage jewel in this. Yeah, so Clown Boy got a girlfriend. I don't think she's Clown Girl. He decided he wants to become a pastor. So he's at pastor school, I guess. And I think at pastor school he met a girl. And so now he's got a girlfriend, and he just had a birthday a little bit ago. He said it was the best birthday ever because he has a girlfriend. Pastor school, ministry school, whatever. I don't know. He's kind of bounced around, for sure. He was in like tech, doing like IT support, I think. Oh my god, another belt. Then he started doing like puppets in his house. Then he went to clown school. Then I think he went and got another degree. Maybe he got another degree before clown school. I think he was back in college. He got his master's in something. It's like some wild thing. Then he went to clown school. Then he traveled around the world as a clown. Then, or America. He was a part of a circus for a bit. Which, like, man, circus is rough for clowns. Dude was living in like a leaky trailer out back. With mold all in it and stuff. Then he I mean, he clowned for a bit. Then he stopped clowning. Then he started warning us all of the rapture that was coming. Then that didn't land. And it kind of seemed like he'd sworn off clowning for a bit. But then he clowned again for a little. And then he decided to go to minister school. So now he's there. And he got a girlfriend. So what's minister school? Church school. They teach you how to be a pastor, I guess. That's my best guess. Maybe they just teach you more about the Word of God or something. I don't know. I don't know. Twitch throw. Oh, that's fun, Justin. I don't have any more room for all the cool things I'm finding.
I'll put that to good use.
Zaccharum School, yeah. Who am I talking about? A guy that I'm Facebook friends with, but I don't know. I've never met this guy in my entire life. And I have literally no clue how I became Facebook friends. I want to say a long time ago, I probably played a Facebook game like, you know, Farmville or whatever. And I randomly friended someone else who was playing, and I'm guessing it was him. But since then, I mean, I've just enjoyed watching his life because it's very interesting. I've never known someone who is a clown. And I mean, you got to watch him become a clown. Like, he started out as not a clown. Oh my God. And right, 10 billion. And then it's like you see him mess around with making a puppet. You see him like just put a nose on, you know, for a bit. He just like walked around and wore a clown nose. And he'd just like have a nose. Then you got to see him slowly put more like makeup and different things with his to like find his clown look, right? And now he has a whole like look with how he paints his, you know, his smile and all the face painting and what he wears and the shoes, and he's got like a whole set look. But you got to see him build up to that and finding what his look was. Do you wear the big pants with the overalls? Do you wear the, you know, like, do you have a permanent frowny face or smiley face? Do you paint your whole face or just part? There's a lot that kind of goes into it. You just kind of take clowns for granted. You almost assume someone just tells someone how to be a clown. Or it's just like a random dude and they're like, who's like, I need a job. And they're like, all right, go paint your face and put this, you know, silly outfit on and you're good. But they don't just like get a random outfit from the circus and are told to go have fun. That's nice. They like sit down and become the clown, and that look is a part of them and how they express themselves. It's a very interesting concept. You know, you get to appreciate. I mean, I don't think it's psychotic to want a clown and to find your clown self. Like, it's very, in a way, it tells a story very similar to that of someone who's finding who they are in life. Any human, right? Just the human journey, I think, is represented very well by the clown journey, where we're all sitting there and we're trying to find who we are. Who am I? Am I a nerd? Am I a jock? Am I someone who likes to be alone or likes to be with people? What sort of style clothes do I want to wear? Do I like my hair up or down, right? There's so many questions and things that we ask and learn about ourselves through the years. And we try and determine who we are and what we like and who we want to be in the future. And he's doing the same thing, but in the way of a clowndom, where again he started out by just wearing a clown nose. There's just a good like few months of him going around and he just has a clown nose on. He's just taking pictures with friends and whatever, and he's just wearing a little clown nose.
What do you need?
And I think he was just feeling it out. Is this the feeling I'm going for? Do I like this? Is this the attention I like? Is this what I feel represents me? And then he keeps going and going and going, and
I can't.
so, like I say, it's very interesting to get see the human journey in clown form, because you can see this journey in many forms as people transform who they are over time through trial and error. So in a way, I think we can all learn a little something from the clowns. And just accident, Justin.
I can't.
My wife watched the Big Comfy Couch TV show and honestly entertained the idea of becoming a clown for a while when she was younger. There you go. Do you think his personality changes when he puts on the clown garb?
I can't.
I mean, to be fair, I don't feel like... Wow, Killian. He kind of seems like a clown anyways, a little bit. So I feel like his natural persona is clown-like. But maybe. You know, there's a lot of streamers who on stream versus off stream are completely different people. Never meet your heroes, right?
Greetings.
Hail to you, champion.
There's also plenty that are the same. You meet them and you're like, yep. But there are many streamers I know who on stream are one way and then off stream you're like, ooh, whoa. Very different person.
Hi, I'm Mr. Llama and welcome to my TED Talk. Today we will be talking about why are we taking clowns as granted and how to channel your inner clown.
I mean, a little bit. Yeah, you could say the nose that I put on,
I can't.
my clown nose, was the SC in the end of my name. Mr. Llama SC was the nose I put on and tried for a while. But unfortunately, I got stuck with that nose a little, even though I shifted over to D2. So now I'm wearing the wrong nose. Wow, that actually looks a lot like him in that emote. Remember, there's a short of him closing the door on his baby crying so he could play D2. Okay. There's not... I'm not closing the door on my crying baby so I can play D2. I'm at work and my wife is taking care of my crying baby and I'm closing the door just to stop the noise because she's got it. A very different. Oh man, I already killed, right? Yeah, very different situation. Hate when I run it again accidentally. It's called teamwork.
Your SC nose was taken over by 6k Andy Soy speedrun runs and now it seems like it will be 10k Mef Sig and Helm speedrun runs. D, I hope you will get it soon, since I'm getting flashbacks.
This is kind of rough, huh? One in 100, man. We're over 100. This is all chat's fault. We are dry on Saigon town. We have every other Saigon. Seems pretty average, Neo. I'd be happy with it. Maybe a little above average. Probably pretty close. We're not doing the Cow King. This is why set items don't work in SSF. You just gotta spend a few hours on them, that's all. It's like grinding for a dragon defender in OSRS. That's right, Swing.
I can't.
Dang you. 24-hour stream of Mephisto normal. Those poor girls need ice cream. Dude, my kids. My oldest loves ice cream. My youngest will eat some ice cream, and then she's done. My oldest would just eat ice cream for every single meal if she could. She's gonna have a sugar addiction problem like me. It's just too good. The dragon chain.
What do you need?
Don't show her Malums? Oh, I won't. Wow, ninja. Okay, I think it's time for it to drop. You know? It's high noon. This will end with, okay guys, who didn't get it, good night. I mean, it might. It's... Target farming, man.
I can't. Impossible. At Adam Brantoverby 3201 became a member. At Adam Brantoverby 3201 celebrates 33 months of membership. Green Great Helm, Green Great Helm, Green Great Helm.
Come on, baby. Over 200, like 230 MF. Thanks, Sebastian. No Abnexus. Go Hork, normal Trav. Let's see.
We will close eyes and you can hero edit it. Just say you found them on Holboo's feet and he was sporting them all along. Or something like that also. Is it time for adding run counter?
I mean, it's been so long now.
Moo.
These guys are terrible. Oh, let me put 200 MF. Still like 1 and 2K. Yeah, it's not as good. David!
Go get them ice cream. You're going to find Mangs first at this rate.
Thank you. I think we could do ice cream for the girlies tonight. They're gonna go try some martial arts. Ooh, ethereal treads. So maybe after that we could pick up some Brahms or something. Brahms is so good. Full helm. Favorite picks when it comes to ice cream? There's so many good ice creams. Mint chocolate chip is always a stud. Chocolate chip cookie dough, classic, delicious. Wow. Orange sherbet is just so yummy too. Mint chip is D tier. Mods, can you get a ban in the chat? I'm sorry. Birthday cake can be great. There's just so many other like yummy flavors. Cookies and cream, always good. Bourbon bacon pecan. What? I don't know. You could. There's a lot of ice creams, and I'll eat them and be like, "Yep." Yeah, mint chocolate chip is one of the undisputed like best S tier ice creams according to People Magazine. Ooh, 6% fire res. A lot of small lifers. I'll probably drop that 5 lifer charm. Green mint though, not the white mint. Yeah, the green mint. White mint, no. White mint ice cream is gross. You need the green mint. Do they have cold stones in Texas? Uh-huh. Sea salt caramel. It's very good.
Impossible.
I mean, that sounds pretty good, binary. No, you just use chocolate chips or the like. I don't know the exact chips that they use, but they're very good. You know, the green mint with the chocolate chips and they're... You know, I gotta say though, Baskin Robbins has like a more speckled, lighter green mint chocolate chip ice cream. And it's also pretty bomb. It's very different from the normal, thicker, chocolatey, darker green mint chocolate chip you get at a lot of places. Theirs is more like a speckly one, but I love that ice cream. You get there's a large variety of mint chocolate chips. But honestly, I feel like the fancier versions of mint chocolate chip aren't as good. Now, there are many fancy ice creams that are delicious, but a lot of times the mint chocolate chip fancy, they try and go too much, like, too weird with it. They're like, we use real mint, you know, white mint ice cream. And you're like, no, 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 no. You need the green mint. Like, what are you doing? Like, we picked fresh mint from the tree. The leaves are still intact in the ice cream. You're like, I don't want that. Quit trying to be fancy. It very much reminds me of mac and cheese. I've yet to find a macaroni and cheese that's better than a box of Kraft macaroni and cheese. And the fancier a place you go to, the worse it gets. Reeves, of course. It's just not as good. That's right. We picked fresh mint herbs from Fidel Castro's personal greenhouse in Cuba and infused it with... Oh my God. Could give that to Mercenary. It's better than the Infernal, so. It's also pretty wild when you go to a place and you get a scoop of ice cream and it's like $9. You're like, oh, I'm sorry, I just got one scoop of ice cream. Like one scoop on a waffle cone, and they're like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't charge you for the waffle cone. That'll be $11. What? There's so many places like that. This is why Brahms is best in slot, man. Brahms, it's like $2 for a double scoop.
What do you need?
And whenever I see Brahms, all I think is, so it is possible. Other places could be charging $2 to $3 for ice cream and still be in business. They're just choosing to charge $8 or $9 for the ice cream. Yeah, it's the Minotaur. You got 2 custom courts from Marble Slab and it cost you $23. See, that's messed up. That's like $6 at Brahms. They're taking us for a ride. Oh my god. It's still robbery, Neo. Yeah, but nowadays they all claim to make it zombie, right? Then you find out they were just ordering ice cream on Temu. Nice, Viper. Are Center Charms affected from MF? Not from Heralds, but from regular mobs, yes.
I can't.
Oh, we found the dual Hisaris set. Bear Farm Immortal King set in Hell. Yep. Let's do a quick Hell farm of that. Nightmare Andy, best place to farm SOJ. I feel like I should cut all of this out of the VOD. Like, this guided playthrough has now gone so far off the rails of...
Impossible.
So montage, maybe. Our first only guided playthrough montage. It's a lot. I mean, that's going through hundreds of runs at this point. Yeah, maybe I just do like 20 times speed or something. Or I'll just do the SpongeBob 5 hours later. Still farming, baby.
What do you need?
We're finding nice charms, though. Bone Snap, it's your turn to go, my friend. Wow, Neo. Bro, I better not die on this run. Wow, even a rare sash dropping. Make a video. 1,000 Mephisto hardcore runs. Unfortunately, they're all normal. And some nightmare. Feel a lot like SOJ for 5K run. Yeah. Very similar.
Move.
Prof Wacky, thank you very much for the Prime sub. One Prime sub equals one good luck. How many good lucks can we get? Don't forget to use your good lucks. Otherwise, you lose it. It goes right to Mr. Bezos. Super chest can't have. Oh my God, Saigon's boots again. Super chest can't have sets in them. We're 66. It's a lot of Saigon's boots. Really is. End game boss with +1 luck. Thank you very much. I think that's a good reminder to myself as well. I think my
Move.
Prime sub is available. Jedi Flashy. GG. We got a lot of good lucks. We're finding it soon with all that luck. Thank you guys. All this for only the attack rating? You say only, but the attack rating is valuable. And again, y'all said you wanted this. I just want to remind you, whenever you ask me, why are you doing this? It's because of all the people in chat that complain that I don't do this in the run. So
Moo.
dupings. We got +4 luck right now. That's a lot of luck. Come on. Llama wants to get lucky tonight. Let's go. Mad Max with the luck. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How many boots and gloves did we find? A lot. We found a lot of boots and gloves. Magic find is nice, but luck is always better. This is GTA 6. Very similar, right? How are you? How was your stream? What are you up to today? Great Helm. I summon the green Great Helm. Drop from El Mephisto. It's true, Neo. Yeah, we're fifth lane at this point. I did some world record hunting on GT7 after a full leaderboard wipe. Whoa! Tire physics changed. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you. Green, there you are. We've been waiting for you to come and summon. Not the full helm. Great helm. I really despise the AI summaries of the stream. Crown. Wow. When did I start playing this? Diablo 2? 25 years ago. That better not be the case, zombie. Mephisto runs? It's been a bit. Dog o'clock. Forget it. My dog. Thank you again. I really started playing around LOD. I messed in the demo a tiny bit before, but Then I played the like actual game. Should do 1,000 runs of LK, Trav, Chaos, World Stone. You missed those videos.
I can't.
You can always have some more of them come back in. So 1,000 World Stone runs, like Bale runs, that is a lot of runs. Pretty much racing. Bear runs and cow runs. It's like you can do hundreds of Andy runs or Meth runs or LK runs, or you can do like 50 cow runs or bale runs, you know? You loved the SHA Nightmare Andy? Oh my god, those were so bad. I mean, Pinto runs aren't too bad. Like, yes, 10,000's an okay amount, but that's actually not as bad. You can do a Pinto run in about like 20 seconds or so. So you can get like 3 a minute, which means in an hour, you're looking at 180. Now, obviously, there's a little time. Let's just say 150 an hour, 300 in 2 hours. About 7 hours, you're probably going to have 1,000. So 10,000 is, oopsies, 70 hours. That's not that bad. It's still like a good amount of time, don't get me wrong. But there are much harsher grinds than that. I've done a lot worse. You can still find the Sunder Charms. They're just a lot more rare now. Unless you're farming from the Heralds, they're the same. We're setting the map went so good feels bad. Yeah, it's okay. This isn't like a bad map we rolled into. Thresh socket. He's all right. One Saigon armor, 2 Saigon shields, 6 boots, 3 belts, 5 gloves. Something like that. It's harsh, man. We're getting to the tedious section of it, yeah. We're getting to the I might just
Moo.
hero edit
Better
it
to
in.
use this as ice cream dollars. Jeff doesn't need another yacht.
It's true. Thank you, Freeman. We've had a lot of them, Adam, yeah. Might just be a hero edit and go on. Or, nah, I mean, I at least want to show it with it to show, like, the attack rating boost and how it feels and stuff. I really just want to find it. But up to you guys. If you want it to keep running, we'll keep running it. Or maybe we just go and do like Nightmare and Dario runs tomorrow. Try and get it there while also having a better chance at the Angelics. Something like that. Could be nice. Great, Awestruck. We pulled our way through the losers bracket to win it all in the grand finals. I'm just looking for Angelics or Saigons. How is my healing? Decent. I swapped into Zenyatta and I found it to be really impactful. It had enough of like general healing going on, and then the Discord Orb was really helpful. My kids are 3.5 and almost 2. And then the ult was really, I think, the biggest thing. The unfortunate part is I also wanted to farm here. Like levels. You know, we didn't even get all the levels we wanted because we're just here trying to get this. Where can you learn an easy tutorial on Diablo to get started? Here's got some basic stuff. Right there, MrLamaSC.com. Just go to the beginner basics. And there's some basics of like basics of characters, basics of you know, item drops and stuff like that. Right, Sebastian? Honestly, your chances of getting a higher before me getting this seem great. This is wild. Which boss is Ostrich? Warlock's pretty good, but like Smiter still rolls through all bosses and uber bosses and everything pretty easy. Please. Please. I mean, I'm just trying to get the fastest quickie that I can here for this, but like I say, I might go to like Nightmare and Dariel and open up SOJ chances and some other nicer item chances that normal Mephisto isn't going to drop. Oh my god! Oh! We did it! We did it! In our journey to find Saigon's helm, we found the entire Saigon set, as well as 5 gloves, 6 boots, 3 belts, 2 shields. But we have done it! We have found our Saigons, and now we get attack rating per level, which is absolutely massive. Look at how much attack rating that is. 528. Oh, gives me over 2,000 AR. Oh, that's so nice. And let's just take a look for the fun of it. The entire set gives 24 max fire damage, 10 lifesteal, 100 defense, 20 mana, 12 fire res, damage reduced by 7, attacker takes damage of 12. On top of the other boost. Overall, it's okay of a set. So, let's now consider... I'm actually debating using this 2-piece set. The 30 IS is nice, but again, I do have Canopy Frozen. So the dual deaths, we can do some thoughts. The dual deaths, and we can even go to hell and look at this here. Let's get all of our gear kind of set out for how we want to run it. Take that off. Where's our better? There we go. Attack rating there. Nagel goes. Put that there for now. Put that on. Oh wait, Mahi Moke goes on. What else are we missing? Sanders are a debate. Armor's a debate. We actually have some of these. I think we'll put this on the mercenary. Keep this. We'll dump that now. Mercenary could use some res, so I think we will go here over the Twitch throw. Get him up a little bit on his resistances. Sanders cap is cool still. We'll try and keep it. So we have some really cool things, including like Alder's Advance, which is so nice. But, okay, so taking a look. We get 15 all res, cannot be frozen, and 30 IAS by having this combo right here. This is the only cannot be frozen source that I do have. If I drop this, I lose 15 all res and 30 IAS, but I could run this so I get 30 IAS back and the life still comes back, plus a tiny bit. And then I have boot options. I mean, 50 attack rating is actually kind of nice. This is the 100 attack rating and more. This does have 40 cold res though. Now we do have some charms with resistances. And we also have Noko if we wanted to run Nokas in there. Let's take a look at our stats. It is another 300 attack rating. A little bit extra life. But Nokazin has a lot of safety and brings up our resistances to all in the 40s, which I kind of like that a lot. This brings up the light, but drops the other stuff. Oh, I also have a 19 all-res amulet with 30 to life. That might be even better. Yeah, I think I want 19 all-res. Because that life is also pretty sweet. So our fire res is still a little bit low, but it's not end of the world. I don't need to wear Saigon's armor. So I can put this back on. That brings our cold res up to max. Alder's boots gives fire res and brings that up. And then we can drop some of that cold res. And then we can use these two pieces for the IAS and the attack rating. And I think that's it. I think that's probably where we're at. Let's take a look at our rings again really fast. Yeah, nothing really great. Let me see again one more time with Mahimoke. So the attack, the dexterity is actually a decent amount. Oh, we also get 10% bonus AR. The second ring is kind of bad. Yeah, but it's a lot. It's like 500 attack rating. You know, like, it's really nice. There's also these, which have 15 to dexterity and 48 to life, but I don't get the fire res. I don't have an angelic ring Ami combo, and that's fine. This is 20 life, 20 fire res. But I would be dropping cannot be frozen if I wanted that. Yeah. Tricky. But I think we have what we need. It's good, not great. Let's look at some... Okay, I mean, every point in dex is a little over 20 attack rating. So I think I'm actually going to put these points into dexterity. Get close to 4K just from a little added dex. I think I'm actually going to go there. I like that. And we can go down to players 1. And we can just do a quick look. Let's go find like a zombie or fallen to hit. I'm one-shotting everything. Try and get out our girly. I still need levels, so that's still a big problem. We'll definitely go back and do a little farm. I just want to like look at hell really fast. We'll avoid the extra fast for now. Come on. I just want to get my proc. That's fine. We'll just do a couple spins and see how our spinning looks compared to before when we had trouble in the den. Much better. Much better. No, it's not a concentration bar. We were just... Yes. Well, we will label that there. But very nice. And we could consider just farming like cold plains and stuff a little bit. All right. Well, we will pause it right there. That is kind of our overview of our character at the moment. We've shifted it up a lot, having some fun messing around. And that's really one of my favorite things about the Barbarian is that you can do that sort of stuff. You get to play around and change these items and farm for these weird combinations. And there's so many ways that I could run this. I could run the helm and the boots and then Death's gloves and Death's belt. And maybe that actually be a little bit better. Or I can run it the current way I have it. Or I could run with multiple of Saigon's 3 pieces. Or I could shift it back and go somewhere else. There's really a lot. So lots of options. But it is time for Dado Clock. So we will finish this up on Sunday. Sunday we will have it all done. GG. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks, everybody.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to fight the last who pops the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation. destruction of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack.